Hey everyone, welcome to Spidere S1E8. My name is Pepper Senpai, and today we are doing some more D&D monster play. I am in a good mood today, actually. I still didn't sleep much last night, but my schedule is starting to finally even out, and I'm full of caffeine, and I'm ready for this. I'm ready for D&D. I don't know about you guys.
Woo!
Woo!
D&D!
So we're here with Mikael
ready.
Muleby, Echo Scarlet, Quackra Brett, Machi Human, Marlon Delta, and Jadara Cam. And we are going to continue our story. Would anyone here specifically like to do a retelling of what happened last time?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay, hang on. Let me get some interesting dramatic music on.
I wrestled a wolf.
We're not there yet.
We'll get
you're
to
not
it,
the one
Delta.
fucking giving Delta. You're not the one.
And
giving
that's
the
all that
goddamn
happened.
Recap, you motherfucker.
Yep, nothing else. That's it.
Let me know when to go.
Yeah, I'm getting some music up.
Make sure you mention how dumb Marlon looked the whole time.
I will.
And
Last time on Monster Play.
All right. Hi. So basically, we ran through a crowd. Some of us tripped. Some of us we met. And then we fought like a fuck ton of goblins on the side of the wall, and we killed them. Marlon bit into a wolf. Machi turned into a wolf. And then we found a really short guy. And then we started traveling to leave the fortress castle thing. And the big boss showed up, and I just whipped out my big dick.
Okay, I'm gonna give that retelling only a 5 out of 10.
Cool.
Here, so basically, our team finally left the moss and returned to the castle in which they had been trying to get to stop the battle from taking place between the goblins and the humans. And when they reached there, they realized they were too late. The battle had already begun. They had to push their way through crowds of soldiers and goblins, hoping not to get thrown to the ground or hurt or sliced up. And they made it around to a safe space where they were at the edge of the wall that were high above the sea, ocean, and rocks below. And there they faced a set of goblins, and one of them riding a weird wolf dog. They attacked them, and Machi used her ability to transform into a wolf, and the battle was great and exciting. And then and then a big fireball smashed into the castle where they were, and amongst the rubble was the Lord Squirta, hiding next to and under his bed. They asked him how to get out of there, and he led them down through the battle to where they could escape into the tunnels below the castle. But on their way, they were stopped. Suddenly, everyone saw them. They all turned. The battle went still, and Jadara took his tentacle dick out. One of the goblins laughed, and then a tall, pale man silenced the goblin from 20 feet away with his assistant of this strange, goblin-looking creature, but much taller. And so the team kept on moving into the tower, where they went underground and began their entrance into the tunnels. That's how you gotta tell it, Cameron.
Well,
that's how you gotta do it.
Better luck next time.
You gotta be dramatic.
I was dramatic.
Hey, I wrestled a wolf.
He got the most important points. Delta wrestled a wolf and he whipped his dick out.
There you go.
I don't know about those being the most important points, honestly.
They are the most important.
I think the pale man and Lord Squirta were pretty important, and the fact that they're yes.
Backstory? Nah.
Okay, so are we all ready to continue?
Sure.
Always.
Okay, so you now find yourself going down the stairs of this tower and reaching this stone room about 40 feet below you. The room is covered with the room is like completely stone, with a door on one end and a door that led to the stairs you just came out of. The air feels kind of like cold and damp around you, and it's kind of crowded in here, honestly. And it's the 6 of you, and you are now currently joined by Baldy, Wilbur, and Lord Squirta.
Before we go anywhere, can I use that ability?
Which one?
Praise.
Yes.
So I have 8, correct? Because of where
9.
Wilbur
Actually, no, we're not including
Squirta,
are we? Because he's not really a battle person. So you
no,
got 8.
I said, okay. Can I go ahead and top off Quakra and Jadara?
Yes, you can.
So Cam was 3 below max. Quakra was 3 below max. Can I give the extra 2 to Mikkel?
Yes.
Oh, I'm already full. Because I drank the sludge.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
I have 1 hit point left.
If you can take it and actually go above your max health temporarily.
Oh, okay. So I'm above.
So like if your health is normally 8 and you not got those extra 2, you now have 10 out of 8 health.
Okay, I got 15 then.
Okay, so it can't go. So you're usually 13 then.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you take damage and heal again, it won't go. It will still only go back to 13.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I miscommunicated this. I have 12 out of 13 hit points, so I have 1 hit point that could be boosted. But go for me, Cal. They have less healing abilities than I do.
Yeah. I was gonna say I can just give them 1 and then give you 1 and then that just give them 14, but it's...
Ooh, that also works.
Whatever. Is that okay with you, Miko?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and give Machi 1 and Mikkel 1.
Aw,
and then, because of where I am low, can I drink my jar of healing mush?
Yes, you can.
Sludge.
Okay.
Jar of vomit instantly.
Oh,
and also,
my wind feels better.
If you can, I'd like you guys all to write your health again, just so I can have it down here. Because I'm going to start keeping track of it as well.
20.
Dang
it! Is mine full health now?
Just like I want you to write like how much health you have out of how much.
Okay, so Pepper, I know you said it. I know you said I was healed, but I just want to double check. That dart, I'm healed from that, right?
Yes.
My God, man.
Come on,
that was
literally like the 4th time.
Look, I can't help but want to be sure. I don't want to make a mistake in my HP.
Yes, you're healed.
There's a handy way to do that, though.
Okay,
write in your notes.
Okay. Write 18 roll 20 for me, please. You don't have to.
Yes, Scarlet.
So, do you want me to put what I have now, or after I take the healing mush?
After you take the healing mush.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I will not use my powers until after our next fight to give the thing enough time, if that is okay.
Okay. Okay. Delta, what's your health currently?
Full.
Yeah, what is
18.
that? 18 out of 18. Okay. I'm gonna start trying to keep track of your health as well.
At? Oh.
I'm going to follow my britches.
We're all gonna die.
Is Echo or what class are you, Echo?
Fighter.
Fighter. Oh, see, are you our tank?
What?
I guess technically yes.
I thought Marlon was our tank.
Yeah, I do the beating up stuff.
We're all DPS.
Echo has more health.
No, it's because of like the certain numbers I had. I made sure it was correct through Brett because I was like, this seems a little much compared to everyone. Are we sure it's right? And yeah, so.
It's because you have a higher constitution.
Hey, what are these weird numbers we're talking about? We have a tunnel to go into.
Okay, Delta.
Wow.
We are talking out of character to make sure everyone's HP is correct.
I'm just.
If you do not shut up, I will have Echo stab you in the throat.
No, this is some metagaming.
Yeah.
Anyone else hearing strange voices right now?
I know what you're talking about.
Echoing from the walls.
I thought I was just punch speaking.
I'm kind of used to the strange voices, so it's no change for me.
I talk to myself.
Yeah, Dark hears voices all the time.
Okay, so you guys, I'm gonna say you observe your team, and I want you guys to get a sense of your newfound members with you in your party. Baldy, he looks a bit strong, but honestly not as much of an adventurer as any of you. He's a warrior with some experience, but not someone who has traveled and adventured. Wilbur is a much smaller young man who seems rather inexperienced with pretty much everything. If you have a feeling that he needs to be protected if you want him to live. Lord Squirta is basically what you would account to a man-child. He, like I've mentioned before, he's I think it was like 4 foot something, 4'8".
And how tall is Baldy?
Baldy is like, I don't know, 5'6", I think I said.
How shiny is his
5'6",
and true. Another question.
Oh my god. I'm trying to do a lot of things at once. I'm not talking to any of you.
So,
I did not write down how tall what's his face was. Sorry.
Okay, so I'm gonna write down some of the stuff too, actually.
I'm gonna try my best to keep notes on HP. Because that's easiest for me.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so
I meant to write down small. I accidentally wrote moss.
Oh no, not again. So Lord Squirta is the lord of the state that you all are within currently, and he's of royalty and is also seemingly very weak by the looks of things, and not much of one to defend himself or fight in the first place. He is quite small, and I think I described his appearance, but I'm going to do it again. He has like a purple cap on and is quite balding. He has wrinkles, but also like a babyish sort of face. He's not too old, but he looks very strange. His eyes are a little bit crossed. He has some weird glasses on, and he has these like long orange robe sort of things around his shoulders, down to his like knees.
Does he have any weapons on him at all, or no?
He has nothing.
He has a helmet.
Nothing.
He does have his helmet. He does have a helmet now.
It is oversized.
Okay.
Saves him from bonks.
Saves him from bonks.
This is my bonka. It helps me so I don't get bonked.
I'm gonna smack this. Okay.
Okay.
Well, we should probably all get moving before we all end up as Goblin Chow. Yes.
That's
not
the whole
Agreed.
fun, though.
The whole battle stuff.
I'm not the Goblin Chow. I chow the goblins. Okay.
Of course you are. Of course you are. Regardless, we should be moving.
Can we hear whether or not the battle has resumed?
This place is pretty secluded off. In your way getting down here, you actually had to go through like some like trapdoors in the floor and closing some heavy doors behind you. So it's even if it is still going on, you might not be able to tell.
Okay.
My main
You know
concern
you
is
are
that
currently a bit underground.
my main concern is that if the battle stopped outside, all those goblins are probably under the control of that one dude, and we would like to meet him on our own terms, not on a giant battlefield full of enemies that could probably overpower us.
And well,
And
we saw that future. We saw the future in that moss, and well, while we only killed a few goblins, I'm sure that's not enough to change anything.
Exactly. So we should move while we still can.
Yeah, I'm definitely in the camp of moving.
Yeah, plus also if that's the guy that I think he is, we need to get the Lord and Mikhail out of here.
We should. I'm gonna ask you about that later, by the way. I think we probably all are, but regardless, yes, what you said, we should move.
We should probably move into the tunnels through this door here. We can escape into a different area through this.
Okay.
Very well.
Okay, so you guys open the door in across the room, and in it you see these stone tunnel. This stone tunnel ahead of you that stretches far, far, far into the distance until it becomes just pitch black darkness. It goes far ahead of you and far to the right, and at this like little intersection, this corner, there is this like kind of carriage sort of thing. It's like a metal box that is like slightly indented into the floor, and has like what looks like benches almost inside of it that you would be able to sit in. And on the floor of the tunnel is this like kind of singular rail that goes in all directions, like towards the far end and towards the right. There's also a chest to the left, right underneath a torch, and a sign.
Is there enough room on the cart for all of us?
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
It's pretty big.
Thing I've ever seen.
First off, let's see what Lord Ulu's got to say about this area.
Does that mean you're asking me?
Yeah. So where exactly are we headed?
Well, we should probably get out of here. We could go back to Medemark, where you guys met the mayor, and we'll see. This system should be able to take us to many different locations. I can tell you about it as we go if you want.
Please do.
Okay.
Yeah.
We should get moving.
I question why we couldn't just take this method to the place instead of taking the moss, but I'm going to assume this is attached to moss somehow. This
was a system we based off of the moss. While the moss is a lot more dangerous, we wanted a way that we could more safely get around. However, this is not nearly as quick as the moss. It will still take us quite a long while. It's not as quick as horseback, but faster than walking.
Okay.
So it's like an in-between of everything.
It's like running.
Running without the exercise.
I believe it goes about... How fast do horses run?
Let me look at it.
How much horsepower does a horse have?
Are we talking about like 15. Normal horses or race horses?
23 miles an hour.
If it's like running without the exercise, what happens if we run?
Then we get exercise.
It says normally they go like 30.
And then we run faster than running.
So this thing goes about 20 miles an hour. 15 to 20 when it's working all right.
When it's working?
When it's at its top power. We have been trying to get new technology from all the ancient ships to power these, but these things have been much harder to acquire out here than they are in the more powerful cities in Cognitus Empire.
Ancient ships?
What if you put a magnet on the front and then hung another magnet in front of that one to pull it faster?
Do you have a magnet?
No, just a suggestion.
By the way, I assume we're all doing this as we're moving.
My scientists. You guys haven't moved yet.
What?
Right.
Oh no!
So, should we get on this cart? How do we do?
Okay, so there's a little rail ahead of you that leads around this little like kind of platform into it. Kind of something you'd see at like a amusement park or something. Well, it's a little platform above the cart carriage thing. And I said there's a chest there and a sign and a torch. And then there are stairs that lead down into like a small set of metal stairs that you can like take to get into the cart itself.
It's the Minecraft railway from Trubloskis.
Oh, heck yeah.
Hey, you?
Shotgun.
What? Shotgun.
Clock's gonna climb into it.
Okay, so Quackler climbs
keep
into
the
the cart.
light out, ladies and birds.
And Marlin.
What?
You guys coming?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get my shield out and get in the back of the cart closest to where the behind us.
All aboard the.
Is the tunnel well lit?
It is somewhat lit. There's like this blue light emanating a little bit further down that you can see. Where you are now, it's just lit by the torch.
Okay. I guess I'll be in the front. I have dark vision.
All aboard the Moss Railway.
At the front, you can see a set of 2 switches and 2 buttons. One button is blue and has a little arrow pointing forwards, and one button is red with an arrow pointing backwards. And then there's 2 switches that don't have any markings on them.
Okay.
I think Echo's just gonna kind of sit in the middle-ish.
I'll sit in the middle too.
There's also a big red button with no markings on it.
No.
Press
the button. Bad Echo.
But it's the same color.
If we press the blue button.
Oh god.
I want to poke it.
Stop with the buttons.
Lord, what does the red button do?
Well, I believe the sign over there on the wall describes how this machine works.
There's a sign.
All right.
Can we read the
Do I have to
sign?
keep telling you about the sign?
Let's read the sign!
What sign?
I said it like twice, and kept getting surprised you guys didn't do anything with it. There's a torch, and below it a sign, and below it a chest on the wall.
I would like to read the sign.
Can I want to poke the chest with the end
Well,
of my
I have dark
and
vision. I'll go ahead and read the sign. Do I need to roll?
No. The sign says blue button forwards. What was it? Blue, and then what was the other color?
Red.
I think you said red.
Okay.
And then there was the third red.
Okay, I'm saying, okay, and it says blue, green, and red. Okay, blue button forwards, green button backwards, first switch slow, second switch stop, red button emergency.
Explode.
It says emergency and then something else that's like dusted over and scratched off.
That's not good.
I'm going to try to see what that says.
Okay,
so
roll for it.
Green is what?
Let me see.
Green's backwards.
Thank you.
What should we use for that? Hang on. I have to pull up a D&D sheet.
I'm going to remember how this works.
Right switch is
we do
slow?
investigation
I'm sorry, I'm writing
or
on the
insight.
side, so. You know what? I'll just rewind the stream. What am I doing?
We're gonna do insight since we haven't done that in a bit.
Okay,
I
insight.
think right was stop.
I got a 15.
Okay, it says like T. You can kind of make up most of it, but not completely.
So what did it say?
It's like you see an E, some scratches, and then TY.
Emergency. Okay, I still don't know what this says. I'm gonna not press that.
Yeah.
All right.
Lord
We'll
Squirtle,
stop,
Baldy,
right?
and Wilbur climb in.
Oh no.
And they sit on the back end of it because it's like I said, it's like a kind of like a square platform that goes downwards, kind of like indented in.
Did you say the Lord sat with them?
Yeah. So
Lord,
on the back end, the Squirtle sat, Baldy, and Wilbur, and at the front of the platform is where the like buttons are.
Lord, you might want to be more in the middle. I don't want you getting snatched off the back of this.
You mean you want me to be on one of the sides?
I mean, unless Baldy and Wilbur, are you guys willing to, like, protect him?
I will protect him with my life.
Alright, good enough for me.
I will try my best, sir. Okay, so is everyone in the machine?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I wrote down all the switches.
Welcome to Streamlight. Hello. Also, Pi. I didn't welcome you earlier. Hello, Pi.
We're not hitting we're not pressing the big red button.
You got the arms and the knowledge for this, Machi. You wanna?
I guess so.
Yeah,
okay.
you'd make an excellent train operator.
Hey, you know what? I do have proficiency in land vehicles, so. Okay, I'll go ahead.
What about underland vehicles?
Well, it's still land, isn't it?
Everybody has a laugh.
Did God just talk to us?
Oh my God, not again!
Hello, Lord.
Who was that? Oh yeah, it was hi. It's me.
What?
Sorry. Keep going. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Okay. I'm just gonna sit on the train.
Realistically, how would you react if like there's like an echoing voice from the skies that just made a joke and it said "sorry to interrupt" and then you never heard it again?
You just plop down from a dimension gate, forgetting.
I would brush it off as like my imagination.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I would question everything I've ever known.
Would you though?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, anyway, yes. That sounds like you.
Onwards!
Yes, okay, so we're gonna go ahead. Everybody in the cart.
Okay, everyone climbs into the cart. The three NPC characters in the back of it. Like I said, this is like a square thing, so there's benches on each side, except for the front side where the buttons are.
Big cart.
Just hold on to something.
Yeah, you can hold on to the sides.
Yeah, is there nothing to like fasten us to the seat?
Nope.
Yeah, we're just. Oh, great.
What the fuck was that noise?
I mean, it's not gonna go that fast.
Yeah,
a horse is pretty fast.
Audience, can you hear the ambiance, by the way? And the sounds? Please let me know.
Here's the thing. When I I can't listen to the stream because of the echo, like how there's two.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it's pinging.
I'm asking the audience, no worries.
I can hear it.
Oh, it's slower than my flight speed.
It's slower than one owl, man.
So we should probably go ahead.
Okie dokie, I'm gonna hit the green. No, not the green one. Gonna go ahead. Gonna hit the blue switch, or the blue button.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go to mute if you're yelling.
Okay, so you press the blue button, and there's a loud kerchunk sound, and then suddenly the whole cart drops like half a foot.
Drops?
It drops half a foot, and then
there's
there's a soft clicking sound, and then it starts slowly moving forwards, towards the front direction.
I don't like this.
This is weird.
Crunched up one of my tail feathers. Ow.
Okay, so does this just follow a single track, or am I gonna have to worry about things in the future, my lord, or?
I don't know. I'm not the one that usually operates this thing. Usually, they tow me behind in a carriage that I take a nap in.
Well, that makes sense.
Hey, quick question. Do you know anything?
Are you more of the finance type of lord who lets other people do the rest of the job for him, or you the actual I take part in my empire kind of?
I think he's the I was born into this and I don't know nothing.
have things.
That's about right.
I have a lot of things.
Right.
Okay, yeah, so our account, you're probably right. Well,
So-
nonetheless.
Is the ambiance what we actually hear, though?
Yeah.
Then what's the wire noise?
The wire?
It sounds like there's
Buzzing noise.
right there, it sounds like loose wires. Should we?
I mean,
I don't know if I hear it, but this is a lot of what you guys are around is like in the stone tunnel. The rail and the large carriage thing you're in is like metal and mechanical. And there's like a chain underneath you pulling you forwards.
So,
Okay.
Well, old machinery
Some
makes sense.
pretty advanced stuff, I'm guessing.
oh, wait, you said you take a nap. Do you have an idea of how long it's gonna take us to get to where we're going?
Probably maybe 17 hours, 15 hours. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Hours?
Alright.
Out of character
God.
question. Actually, never mind. I don't know.
Well, if anybody wants to take a long rest while I'm driving.
Yeah, I was about to say, is this long rest or would stuff go down? But like that,
Long
I
rest
feel
would
like
go
I'm
down.
looking into it.
8 hours, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. I will gladly take
I
a
would
ride.
say, Baldy and Wilbur took damage, didn't they? During the fight?
Yeah, Baldy did.
Yeah, because he was like
Yeah.
fighting one of the goblins with us.
He got a javelin.
Poor dude.
I believe so.
If he takes a long rest, will it heal him back? I just want to ask before I say anything.
Yeah, it would heal him back.
Hey, Baldy, is it okay if I switch with you so you can rest? You did take a lot of damage in the fight.
Will you be able to watch over the Lord?
Yeah, I will. I'll watch him.
Sure. Thank you.
Hey, Jadar, you've got long,
hey,
long
Eileen.
limbs, right?
I'll-
So
I
if anything
do have
comes,
long limbs.
oh good, okay. So if anything comes at us, you'll be able to bash it.
We could take it. We could like do it
Fantastic.
in 8-hour shifts because like 8, 16, and it'd be a 17-hour trip.
That's true.
How wide is this area? Have we discerned that?
I think let's say like 15 feet.
Oh, it's decently wide. Okay.
Pudge
It's
is
starting.
looking-
It's starting to pick up speed also as time goes on now.
Awesome, love to hear it. What's our
Alright.
current speed?
You're probably at like 10 miles an hour now.
Slow, but better than walking.
Pudge seems like he's tapped out of his magic, so I think me and him are gonna take a rest. Wake me if anything happens.
Okay.
You got it.
Okay,
Me
so
happen
we
to-
have Baldy
Yeah.
here taking a long rest and Quackra taking a long rest. Is anybody else doing so?
Wait,
Yeah, me as
Alright.
well.
I think I'll keep an eye out for any
how
potential
many?
danger.
If
I'll-
Jadar's not
I'll
rested,
stay
then
out
let
for,
Doc
like-
go.
Quackross sat in the front because they had dark vision, so they could see for us. And now none of us can see in the front. Which is a bit of a problem.
Isn't it pretty much lit up though?
It's dim light, so it's not nighttime. It's not like pitch black, but it's not like easy sight.
If we used a torch, would it help though?
Yeah, it would.
Since
Don't
like
all
I'm
of us
pretty sure I never threw out that torch that I got from the beginning that I got off the wall, so
Can I wanna make a request for you guys as the DM. So
Yeah.
something I've noticed throughout a lot of the series is like, you guys asking me like, if I did this, would this help? Or like, if I did this, would that work? Like, don't ask me that. Just do it, and I'll tell you if it works. Or just try to do it, and I'll tell you if it works.
Alrighty.
Yes, ma'am. If I do that, let me know. I'm sorry. When I do that, I want to make sure it's okay with you. So I'll just try to phrase it like, "Is that okay with you?" instead of "Will that help?"
Yeah, instead of saying "Would that help?" or like anything like that. Just do it, and I'll say if you can't do it, I'll tell you.
Awesome. Okay.
Like, don't even ask. I'll tell you.
Do we have an order that we're sitting in? Like, can you write it down just so I can memorize it, or at least tell me again so I can write it down?
So, yeah, let me do that right now.
If you just tell me, I can write it down in my notes.
I want to write it down as well. Back on the back side, towards the back of the carriage, there is Lord Squirta. There is Echo.
Baldy.
And
Wilbur.
there is Wilbur. I'm gonna say the left side.
Echo.
No, not Baldy. Baldy switch with Echo. Left side is Baldy. Who else wants to be on the left with Baldy?
I'll be on the left with Baldy.
Okay. Jadara. One more person.
I'll be on the left.
Okay. And then on the right side is Marlin.
Who's with me on the left? Mikhail.
Baldy and Mikhail.
So on the right side is Marlin and Quackra. Okay. Is that everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6,
I'm
7,
guessing
8.
front would be Machi.
Yeah.
Machi. Okay, so
Right
Machi is also on the right side.
Oh, okay.
Because the front is that whole panel unless Machi is standing up.
Yay me.
So are we initiating that long rest at it?
So who wants to rest?
I feel like we should have... I don't want all the people on the right side resting.
Actually, if everybody else rests, I kind of want to have a little conversation. I want Machi would like to ask Jadara a question or two.
I'm not resting, so I'm down for it.
Awesome.
So
I'm gonna roll for quality of sleep.
As you should.
I know Baldy is resting, and then Flock is resting, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm not. Marlin, are you taking a rest? Okay, I'm taking that as our
Welcome to the stream, Alphys. Hello, thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoy. Welcome. Our party's currently deep inside the underground tunnels. In a carriage, a mechanical carriage taking them ahead.
Okay. Is the Lord going to take a nap?
Are you asking him that?
Yes. Are you going to take a nap?
I really want to, but... Oh, I don't think I can sweep after all that adrenaline. I'll stay awake for now.
I probably get excited, huh?
What? No.
Okay.
Don't touch me.
Can't touch this.
Okay. I have written down who's taking a rest.
Okay, it's starting to pick up more speed. It has reached about 15 miles an hour now. And the speed is, the increase in speed is starting to not increase as quickly.
The acceleration is slowing down.
So, as you guys take a look around this tunnel that you're in, it is all, like, stone. It's a little, still the air still feels a little damp and it's cold in here. Occasionally there's, like, a droplet of water that hits one of you in the head from the ceiling above you. Sometimes you'll see some pipes on the sides that go down the tunnel and into holes inside the walls. Sometimes there's, like, weird magical tubes that are like electricity. They're like glass tubes, kind of, that have like little blue lines of energy going through them.
Huh.
Blue lines of energy. Good to know. While we're moving, I'm going to look over at Jadara and I wanna. Hey, Jadara.
Yes.
Does it bother you how people look at you? Like when you eat other creatures?
Oh, I'm hungry.
You don't. It doesn't.
I just eat. I don't care what people think about me.
Doesn't. It doesn't.
Nah.
I imagine it's a lot easier to not care when you're able to punch people in the face for it, huh?
I guess that's true. Do you have problems? Do you eat people?
I mean, I try not to.
Creatures?
I'm gonna look around to see if everybody else is, anyone's paying attention.
I am, and I'm disgusted.
Oh god.
I'll have you all actually, Mikhail. So people are awake. Mikhail, Echo, and Marlin. You can roll for Marlin. No, Marlin's sleeping. So Mikhail and Echo can roll for perception.
Okay, give me a second.
Pepper, I rolled a 15 on quality of sleep.
Nice.
Okay. You do not come in your sleep this time.
I got a 10.
Okay, you hear them talking, but you don't know what they're saying.
Oh, okay.
Clock got a 17.
Am I doing perception?
Yes.
Walk around. I thought you were
19.
sleeping.
Okay, Echo can hear what is being said.
Okay, so I'm gonna be a bit more
Hawk
stealthy.
was talking about his sleep thing, I'm guessing.
Oh.
Is, I would say Wilbur going to, but I doubt it.
Probably not.
I am gonna roll for them, actually.
Oh no.
Oh lord.
Much evil!
Is Baldy
Okay, so-
awake?
So Marlin's sleeping, but I'm just
No.
gonna chime in. Campbell, man, what are you doing?
So
Bro.
Baldy is like, is glancing towards you guys every little bit. So you have an idea that he's probably hearing you. Or not Baldy, Wilbur, I mean, sorry. Squirta is not, though. He's looking off into the distance.
Baldy sleeping?
Yeah, Baldy's sleeping. Sorry, I meant Wilbur. So Wilbur's the one that's like glancing in your direction. Just, like somewhat hearing it.
I came close to it once.
Oh, hey, Delta, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by, future Delta.
I don't.
You're gonna.
My species has been known to be that way, and because of it, people are afraid of me. And you know, it's not like I don't blame them for it. I'd be afraid of me too. I just don't want them to be, you know. But I mean, I understand why. I mean, there's a reason I wear the mask. It doesn't stop people from seeing it, but do you get lonely, Jadara?
No, I got the voice in my head. I'm content.
I guess that's nice. I have my rocks, but they don't talk to me.
You got rocks?
Oh yeah, I have a whole collection of rocks. I've got this one really pretty geode, I think they're called. I learned that they're pretty rocks on the inside, but ugly on the outside, and that's
Just
what I
like
like
me.
about them. Yeah, just like you. Well, except you're not ugly.
Call me ugly, bro?
No, you're not ugly, Jadara. I think you're very, well,
Squishy.
squishy. Yeah. Except you can punch people in the face, which is awesome. You're awesome.
I love. Oh, thanks. You too, man. I love the
Thank
sounds my body makes when I punch people. It's kind of great.
Squish, squish.
Like slapping sounds. It's kind of funny.
Extra cool. You get your own sound effects. That's cool. Mine just make like slapping sounds. Like, I'm gonna try to mimic a little slap to the arm while I'm driving. Kind of like that, but you know, probably not as noisy. I don't really know how to describe it. When someone's punching me, I just punch. And then...
I want to point out that you say driving, but you're not really doing anything. Like you press the button and it's just moving on its own. There's no.
Let me have this, Pepper.
Okay, you have your hand on the controls and then are touching nothing. Sure.
There you go.
Was there a cool conductor hat?
Yes, there was a cool like striped, really tall for some reason conductor hat on the floor next to the conductor, next to the controls.
I wear it. I pick it up and wear it.
All right, Machi's wearing it. Machi has that in her inventory now.
Fantastic conductor hat.
It's long conductor hat.
Oh, it's a wizard hat.
It's a long hat.
Long. Yeah.
Is that your conversation?
Yeah, I think so.
Say so.
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell.
Everything okay, Echo?
Echo just punches the air.
Didn't like that conversation.
Yeah, just punches the air because the voice inside her head is telling her parents are home.
No!
So, Wilbur kind of turns towards you guys and goes, "What were you talking about there?"
Just...
Food.
Oh.
Not exactly. Just personal stuff. Don't worry about it.
Are you good people?
We try to be. Sorry.
You're here to help, aren't you?
Yes. I eat goblins.
Oh.
Especially goblins.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, that is a very foreign idea to me.
It's okay. Hey, yeah. We're a diverse bunch, you know.
It seems so.
Better than eating people.
I'm happy to learn from you.
Yeah.
I just.
You are?
Oh, I mean, I don't want to eat anyone, but happy to be with the heroes.
I still feel like heroes is a long stretch.
A little bit. I think we're just a couple of guys, you know, just a couple of dudes.
A couple of dudes and a bird.
Couple dudes and a bird.
Sir Jadara, was that technique you used earlier as distraction a normal technique for you?
No, I was just like, you know what? I don't know. I was like, yeah, why not? Fuck it, you know?
You are certainly a unique set of heroes.
No. Quack Ra's unique, okay? Don't mix that up.
Oh, I didn't know that.
He's loud and proud about it, you know?
Good to know. I'll compliment him on it later.
He's very cool.
I wasn't ready for the eunuch joke.
We just try to help. Ironically enough, I think we all just met I think it's like a couple days ago at this point.
Really? That's quite surprising. Since we've been searching for you for 2 weeks now.
Oh, that's right.
I wonder what day it is.
Hopefully not longer than you've been here. Sorry. Hopefully it's not a significant difference.
Well, we believe the attack on the castle happens a few days after, or about the next day after you all went into the moss. So it's been I'm 13 days in the past. It's
really
a very strange feeling.
You were in the moss for like not too long at all.
We were searching for you for so long.
So weird. May have see how time works there.
You guys are really dedicated. For traveling through the moss like you did. That was really brave. You did a good job.
We are dedicated soldiers of Metamark, and we want to help.
That's kind of what we want to do too.
I'm happy to hear that. Thank you.
So am I. Oh. Yeah, no problem. And Machi's just gonna stare ahead of the road because she doesn't really know what to say now.
Okay, yeah, and Wilbur kind of sits back and faces away as well.
He's nice.
Just Machi with a train conductor hat saying that.
Yeah. What a good boy.
Extra good boy. We'll protect.
Okay, so, are we, is anyone else doing anything before we kind of, like, go into the actual long rest here?
So, is this an 8-hour, or are we just doing the whole trip?
It's an 8-hour.
Okay. Wait. So now we're going into it? So everyone's been awake the whole time?
No, you guys have been asleep. It's just that this has been stuff that's been happening while you're asleep.
The fade to black,
okay.
so to speak.
Brain didn't brain. Okay, yeah.
Brain didn't brain. True.
And if no one else is doing anything while you guys are asleep, then we're gonna cut to the end of your guys' sleep.
Alright.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, does anyone else have anything else they do?
Nah.
Okay. So about 2 hours into the travel, the people who are asleep are still sleeping. Squirtle has now also started to doze off. You guys reach that blue light that has been kind of like around you for so long, and above you on the ceiling, it turns into this like curved half circle glass, like thick glass, and you can see above you the ocean and fish going by, and it's like shining blue light down onto you all.
Oh my god.
It's really pretty.
My own.
Everything's a lot brighter now too.
Like the other tunnels have aquariums where they have all the fish above you, and the semi-tunnel.
Yeah.
That's fucking dope. I love how creative you are.
Thank you.
The section, it gives me like vibes of the
my
section
home.
from
Hey, Jadar, wanna go swimming?
Yeah, well, I wouldn't mind.
Oh yeah.
So you can see this stuff, but you also can kind of tell this place is still not like the top tier technology. So sometimes there's a little bit of dripping from one of the like nails, because like every once in a while there's like a bent metal like thing that's holding all the glass together and everything, with nails in it and all that, like some screws, and you can see sometimes there's some dripping water coming through those.
Who put nails in glass?
You know what I mean, like bolts sort of things.
They're still putting it in glasses.
Okay,
This
so
is a great
you know
idea.
how
How's it
it
go?
works. Do you know? So it's like architecture where
tunnel collapses.
there's a glass pane, and then
TPK.
a metal thing that's holding the glass in place, one on one side and one on the other side, and they're bolted together. So the metal is bolted together while the glass is in the metal, like in between the metal slides.
That makes more sense.
Yes.
It's like metal frame.
Didn't think I'd have to explain that.
You know you have to. You know this group.
I guess so.
Absolutely.
This is giving me like.
So you notice that there's some drips like that, but you can tell it's still pretty sturdy.
Sturdy? No, I'm kidding.
I don't
It's
even know why
giving
I
me
said
like
that.
vibes.
Place is
It's
beautiful.
giving me like vibes of the Minecraft like under tunnels in the overworld that you've built.
Yeah, that's what Miobi was saying earlier. I'm thinking kind of like some
I didn't get
Bioshock
it.
things. Like if you imagine the Bioshock hallways, kind of.
Ooh.
Do I
Nice.
get dripped on?
What?
Do I get dripped on?
Sure.
Seeing as Machi's never. Oh, sorry.
That feels good.
Nice. Seeing as Machi's never been in a tunnel like this, she's probably gonna be staring the whole. She's gonna be staring the whole time, and looking around to see if she can't see any fish or anything like that, because fishes are awesome.
Okay, you see actually a lot of different types of fish. Some of them are so pretty. Some of them are like colorful. Some of them are like a rainbow. Some of them sparkle as they swim by. Some of them have like long, like spinal fins coming from the top of them. It is mesmerizing.
I want to see if there's. Can I check? Well, I want to see the name of my kind of thing, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna see if I see any fish buddies.
Okay, roll for investigation.
Grab my dice.
I will never eat a fish again.
I just imagine like the thing does collapse and everyone has to swim to the top, and you like grab a fish along the way to eat.
I was gonna say I would straight up try and steal a fish.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yo, that makes sense.
Don't want to ride me up. I'll help. All right.
I rolled a catch a fish on the way up.
I got 7.
Okay.
Wait for investigation.
Yeah.
Okay, then 7. Yeah.
You can't retell.
Oh. Fuck.
Anyone else do anything? Because now we are gonna actually skip to like the end of the sleep.
Just gonna burn this image into my mind.
I like the moist.
So okay, looks like nobody's doing anything. 6 more hours pass, and Quackra, Marlin, Baldy, and Squirta start to wake up, each on their own. And there's still, you guys are still in like the glass like Bioshock tunnel thing.
Wow.
So those waking up are seeing that for the first time.
Oh no, Stepcrow, what are you doing?
Oh
I'm awake.
I feel my youthful vigor returning to me. Ooh.
The aquarium is causing everybody to have wet dreams.
Pun intended.
You sure are a strange crew.
Why are we in the ocean?
It's just a tunnel, Quackra, don't worry.
Quackra, how would you feel if the water dripped on you? You probably got dripped on while you're sleeping.
I'd feel wet.
Yeah, you have a little bit of wet spots on your shoulder.
I want to wipe my face if I have any drips on my face.
Yep, you have some on your cheek.
Yes, I wipe my cheek.
Everyone roll to see how wet they are. Not really.
Okay, rolling a 20 now.
I got a 19.
Okay, Mikhail, you are pretty wet. Like, you got a lot of drips on you. Quackra, you're pretty dry. The higher your number, the more wet you are. I'll just tell you guys.
11.
I rolled a 16.
Okay, so you're kind of wet too.
Next to me.
Hell yeah.
I shake like a dog.
My
I shake like a
moisture
dog
is
with
low.
Mikhail drowns.
I like that you started this off as a joke, but now everybody's actually
I didn't expect anyone to actually roll. Okay.
Marlin shakes himself off like a dog.
Pepper, that's what Mikhail gets for sitting next to me.
So you guys are moving.
Moisture.
Marlin is golden retriever.
Yeah.
You guys are moving at just a little bit over 17 miles an hour. Or just a little over, like just about 17 miles an hour. Fun fact, that means that the place is 17 miles away from the castle. Yeah, you guys have woken up and are kind of like noticing your surroundings, noticing how some of you are a little bit wet, some of you are a little bit more drier. It is still continuing on at normal pace.
This ride is so boring! That's what Mikhail says.
What do you mean? There's all those good-looking fish out there. I'm kind of hungry,
Can I take
though.
a long rest now?
Yeah, you can.
He just flops down at the mention of fish on Marlin's behalf.
Ha. What kind of... Have you guys seen fish before?
I mean, I have. It's just... They're shinies. Shiny fellas.
So, Jadar, are you going to sleep?
Yes.
Okay, so Jadar starts to close, Jadar, I forget, what are Jadar's pronouns?
They, them.
Okay, so Jadar starts to close their eyes, and, Wilbur says, I think I'm going to as well, now that Baldy is up.
Okay. Rest well.
Okay, so they both close their eyes and start to rest.
I feel so much more rejuvenated. This is so much better.
I'm glad to
Me
hear that.
both.
You guys did a lot of fighting for us, and I think we should tell you that we really appreciate it. It's nice to have an extra hand.
Oh, I'm happy to meet you. I'm happy to be here.
Really?
Same.
Well, we were searching for you for so long. It's happy to finally come across you.
Yeah, I bet it's a big
Quark's
relief to
gonna
be able to
check
have
on
a
the
successful
Lord.
mission.
Is
That
he,
is nice.
He's waking up now.
Okay.
You just gonna like poke him or something?
No, just seeing that he's like still there and like fine.
Okay.
Fox is just like yelling above everyone else because they're like polar opposite sides of the fucking thing.
How long was I out?
About 8 hours.
About it.
We're
yeah.
under the ocean.
Oh yeah, I do think that's part of the trip. We're getting closer.
Good to know.
Yeah. Well, I want to thank all of you for rescuing me. Is there anything I can do to pay you for your services?
Yeah. I mean, money is always a good way to pay people.
Okay, come on, guys. The guy's just had his castle destroyed. Maybe we should hang off on that.
You could also
Personally,
resources on how to find that masked man that took down the castle.
Oh,
Right.
Ding Trout. That's Wilsius. He's been causing so many problems.
But sorry, was that a name?
Yeah, his name is Wilsius Trout.
We'll see. His
Proud.
With a
Shroud or
W?
shroud?
An R? What do you mean?
Right.
Wilsius Trout.
We'll see
personally,
us proud.
Yes, that's right.
Sounds like a
He
bastard.
has been causing trouble.
Oh, he has for sure. He was my highest magical scientist, studying the arcane arts in my castle for the past couple of years. He came from far away, from another kingdom. We traded some supplies for his skills to come over and study these things with us. Study how the planes of reality work.
Oh. That's.
Did he get corrupted or something?
Why would he attack you?
I don't know. He has been getting more and more restless over time. He used to show so much support towards everybody, but slowly he started disappearing away from people and then kind of hiding off in the distance until he started being just angry at everyone all the time and not doing any of his duties.
Hey Echo, that book you have, does it have an author on it?
Oh, right, she can't speak because she's waiting for. Yeah, she's waiting
Oh,
for
sorry.
someone.
Okay.
Oh, she's back.
Sorry,
Never
I threw
mind.
my mouth.
I lied.
Are we talking about Mikael's book?
Yeah, the
Echo pulls out her book and hands it to Quackra so he can look at it.
Okay, Quackra, you flip through the pages, and on the inner back cover, you see a large scribbled WT.
Huh. This looks
Willie
like
Trout.
this is his book. Echo, you can read it. Is this like a journal, a research book?
hey, what'd you say his name was? William
Echo takes the
Trousers?
book back.
Wilsius
Lucius.
Trout.
Willie
Oh.
Trout.
Wilsius Trout.
Oh, I heard
Never
Lucius.
call him
I'm
Willie.
sorry.
I'll type
yeah.
it in the chat.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's a mistake on my end because I heard William Trousers.
Oh my god.
I guess Echo takes the book back to try and decipher things in it again.
Okay, in it.
Or whatever.
Okay, roll for what should we look? Let me see another thing.
Insight? Nah.
Also, Quack says it said WT,
Okay,
so it's probably his.
roll for yeah, let's go with insight. And also roll again for Arcana. One will be for like.
15
Okay.
for insight and what was the other one?
Arcana.
No, what?
It's Arcana. It's right above athletics, below animal handling.
Oh. 17.
17. Okay, that's pretty good. So you can understand a majority of the text. It is talking about magical spells meant to summon abilities and wants from nothing. There's a lot of scribblings of many failed experiments, some successful, and you can see he's been writing a lot about like wishing, using particularly that word, wishing. Also, once again, I need to say that I'm saying this just to Echo. Echo has to be able to say this to others.
Yeah.
Well, someone seems very adamant about something.
Adamant about what?
Echo, something about getting powers that come from nothing, and then just describes what the book has said.
Okay, so Echo just kind of like says what I said.
It kind of sounds like he's just making endless wishes, and the more wishes he's making, the more that corrupt him.
Is this research in line with what you guys needed, or is this something he was doing off on his own?
Well, he was never... I don't know what this is about wishes. He was supposed to just study how things work, not really do any sort of summoning or creation. We just want to know more about how existence works.
Well, experimentation is part of learning, so perhaps that's what he was trying to do. I did my fair share of that, except I didn't end up as a corrupted demon soul or whatever. Whatever's going on with him.
He's an elf.
He's an elf?
He's a pale elf.
Oh. Okay. And Machi's gonna seem a little disturbed at the fact that he's an elf.
Okay.
It seems like you described him as if he was cooperative at first. Was he good? Because he seems pretty trying to kill you now.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say he was ever a good person. He was always kind of stern and a little bit rude, but he was cooperative.
You said he got angry at people. Did he ever give a reason?
He would just ignore us, and we were beginning to want to get rid of him, but the knowledge he gave us was too valuable for us to do so. He's been manipulating us for so long.
What I've seen.
Do you know what he would wish for?
I didn't even know anything about wishes, so I don't know.
Personally, I don't believe in this wish nonsense.
Echo, can you...
supposed to be? Go on. Yes, you're good.
Oh, sorry. Echo, can you discern what he was trying to wish for? I mean, he's just talking about wishes. Does he have a motive?
Roll for investigation. Echo. And looking in the book. You guys can feel like, as time goes on, Echo flips through the pages, you guys can feel like a slight breeze on your faces coming from down the tunnel.
Oh.
It feels somewhat cool.
This is pretty cool.
Almost there.
What was I doing?
Rolling for investigation.
3.
Okay, you can't tell.
I'm just gonna
Okay. Mom,
I'm just gonna hand
Okay.
I'm just gonna hand Quack like 2 days of rations for like here for Pudge or you if you want.
Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna I'm gonna crack open one of them. So that's 3 gone.
Can I have some too? I'm hungry. I haven't eaten in a while.
I'll pass a 4th one on to the Lord.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, this is oh, it's good. Oh, are these carrots?
Yeah.
Is that a dog tweet?
I don't know. These capital rations.
What?
Strangeness.
What do they make you eat up there? It's so squashy.
It's different, but it works for me at least. You're gonna like shove a fistful of baby carrots.
Wait, Marlon is shoving a fistful of baby carrots. Where?
No, I mean like, no, I'm eating. Like,
Okay.
Like from what? Dang it!
I kind of just imagine
into his mouth.
I just imagine Marlon taking a handful of baby carrots and like shoving it into Squirtle's face.
Oh my god!
Oh, thank you. Your hand is very close to me. You can stop.
But that didn't happen!
Take the D4 choking damage.
Lord Squirtle dies.
Marley!
Okay, that's an alternate universe.
Alternate universe.
Damn it.
Rations are fucking dying.
Party done beats
We're
Marley.
undertailing this bitch.
No. We just have a
Let's
long rest.
follow this universe for a second. We beat Marlin to death.
Yeah.
Nah.
Roll a d20 to
Bitch.
beat Marlon to death.
Okay.
Rolling a d20 now.
I got a 5.
I got an 11 again.
It's gonna be drawn out.
Yeah, none of that beats my AC, you fools. I run off along the trail tracks. The
You
trail
get
tracks
instantly
for 8
electrocuted by the rail.
Ah, now we gotta walk. He's in front of the thing.
Damn it, Marlon.
Just ruining everything.
You ruined things for us.
Okay, back to the main story. Welcome to the stream, Clyde. Hello.
Oh my god, that was great. Oh man.
Okay, so, yes, continue onwards with what you guys were saying. Quackbar had asked Echo to see if there's any more stuff. Echo couldn't tell.
What language is that in Echo?
It
That you're
was in Primordial.
Primordial. Do you think anyone in the town would be able to read it? I mean, if we get more eyes on this, maybe we could figure it out.
I mean, you think you could like teach some of
Maybe,
us every now and again, or try
I'm
to.
not sure.
I just feel like if we know his motives, maybe we can be better prepared for what's gonna happen.
Maybe figure out why I'm in that book.
I don't know why any
But we
humans
also
would know
have to be careful
primordial.
who we share the information with.
Yeah.
True.
That's true.
Like if we find a human that does know primordial, why would they know that? Like,
I'm
what would
sorry, Lord. No witnesses.
What?
No.
What do you mean by
Get
that?
the baby carrots.
Wait, no.
I don't mean anything by that. You're good.
The,
Baldy gives you like a really harsh glare.
No murdering yet.
How much longer do we have until we reach our destination?
I'd say about 8 more hours.
Oh, jeepers.
For, Echo's like kind of rest, can she just kind of study the book and see what she can find, and then
Yeah.
maybe...
What are we gonna do if... Oh, sorry.
I'll just have her do that for now, because...
Okay.
Let's be honest, if it's a journal, there's gonna be a lot to read.
Okay, sounds good. As you guys
How
are
much
talking,
left my long rest.
still 8 hours because you just went to sleep like 2 minutes
Motherfucker.
ago. So, while you guys are going, you guys see in the ocean like a big big rock wall, like cliff face ahead of you in the ocean. and the tunnel goes directly into it. So you pass into that and are surrounded once again by stone. This time instead of like stone bricks, it's more like a smooth, like cave-like wall. And you are now outside of the water part and back into just regular tunnel.
Back on not so dry land because drips and drops and stuff.
There are no more drips.
Well, you know the residual drips from the drive into the mountain. Yeah.
He's decided.
You know what, Delta? You can be the DM.
Yay! Oh no! We're all gonna die! Oh god!
Alright, Delta. What's
Yeah, what happens?
What are we doing?
Merlin shits himself and casts pants swap with everybody else.
Come on, man.
Okay.
Look,
That's the first
Party
thing
beats
you
him
do?
to death again.
He's been talking about that. Delta has been talking to me for the past, like, what is it, week about wanting to learn a spell where he can shit his pants and then swap his underwear with someone else. Magically.
No. No, there's no way it's been a week.
Okay, suddenly, you try to, this is a spell you've been trying to learn for a while, Marlon. Roll a d20.
Roll a d20.
Roll a d20 in Arcana.
Oh god.
Okay, 9.
Okay, you just shit your pants.
You just straight up shit your pants.
No.
Oh no.
Guys,
pants,
you
pants swap. No,
I am not
like, that's the
acknowledging
thing.
that.
Pants swap. I don't want it to require you to actually shit your pants.
Well, I mean, this kind of requires
That's how you
it.
start this. That's the material component.
Oh god. Hey,
Okay, so Marlon now has shat pants.
Your inventory, shat pants.
No.
You really are the least human of all of us, Marlon.
No, is this actually canon?
Yeah,
What?
Yeah, you
this is
shat your
canon.
pants.
You rolled.
Oh god.
Okay. Mikael.
Yeah.
So
What was it?
you're in that book about
Yeah.
wishes. Do demons have anything to do with that?
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know too much about the history of it because, like, I didn't grow up near demons or near the culture.
I got
So,
Yeah, you and
Oh,
Scarlet.
so you're a peasant.
Who the fuck is that? Who's Scarlet? You and Echo both
I mean,
told us
we
that
all
you
are
were-
technically peasants, but I don't like how you phrased that.
Oh, my apologies. I meant nothing by it.
Okay.
So like leading up to the shitting, I want Marlon
You
to have
just
been
don't
like,
what? You just don't do anything with your wife.
Excuse you.
But no offense, I'm just asking.
I do plenty with my life.
Okay.
Mikhail, I think he's just an idiot. I would just let it go.
Well, I mean, if you
Well,
don't
why
have,
would you say
if you are a peasant and live on the streets, why don't you just get a job?
What's your job, Lord?
Oh, you.
Can I kill him?
Please. Someone hold Mikhail back quick!
My job is ward of the state.
Yeah, but what do you do?
I own
Hey,
things.
Lord.
You own things.
We're the ones who are saving your ass.
what is
Everyone's
your
still
host
sitting beside
carriage?
him, correct?
What was that, Marwin?
Echo, what were you doing?
I'm still sitting beside him, correct?
Yeah.
Hey, Lord, just do us a favor and shut the fuck up.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh.
no, you tell him.
Oh. Baldy stands up and says,
Don't say that to our lord. You can't say that
Do
to
you
him.
really want to test me right now?
Oh
'Cause
dear.
I don't have the patience.
He's our lord. You can't say such things.
Okay,
He's
alright,
royalty.
everybody.
So, who cares if he's royalty? He dies just the same as the rest of us.
Okay, everybody, alright, let's
Is that
calm
the
down.
threads?
Maybe it is. What are you gonna do about it?
Jadara, Marlon, little help
If
here.
you want heroes, And I thought I looked up to you.
I understand the being upset, but I'm kinda, sorta, still a guard. I don't want to take any sides in this, so I would prefer if we just put this to the side and we kept moving on.
Marvin, you bit a wolf. I don't think you're allowed to argue with us.
Okay, look.
Moralist Marlin over here.
Okay, look, you know what, I get that,
I'm just trying to read this book.
I get that. Just bear with me. I imagine that we've all lived different lives, so we've all experienced different things, and him being a lord wouldn't... I imagine he hasn't talked to many people like that, or he has talked to a lot of people like that, I don't know. But, let's just put this topic to the side and carry on and pretend this didn't happen for the sake of this adventure. I don't think that we could... like, I understand that you guys are upset, but I don't think that any of you, or all of us, if it happened to end up going like that, would be able to handle a whole cast full of people, and that's not to imply I would want to do that, because me, being a guard, does not want to do that and stuff. So, yeah.
Marlon is absolutely right. We're all in this situation together. We all need to stick together so we can get out of it. Just because the Lord has some different opinions, we all were...
I didn't mean anything bad by it. I still like you all. You're still all cool.
Thank you, but you have to understand, my lord, that when you say people are often stuck in a system where no matter how hard we work, we are stuck in this position because people don't want to give us a chance. So when people like Mikal or Echo or myself are told that just because we are not of a higher standing, it means we are worthless. It feels like you're telling us that we are beneath you, and that can hurt people. So I'm sorry, I'm afraid I'm not explaining myself clearly because I'm a little nervous right now. Gonna take a deep breath. We understand you mean nothing by it, but please watch how you word things. Echo, Mikal, I know you're upset, but remember, different circumstances, he doesn't quite know how to interact with people like us.
I know.
And when I say that, I mean like in our social, of our class, not our, she's gonna gesture to her horns species.
Still, talking down on others is not nice. So we should at least know common sense.
I don't mean to talk down to you. I just thought that this is how it works with lords and peasants.
That's, seeing as where you came from, that makes sense. But, just because that's how we're raised doesn't mean that's how it is,
What do you mean?
Well, that you were raised to think a certain way, but just because you think that way does not mean that it's right. Does that make any more sense?
I will think about it.
Okay, that's all I ask. Let's all take some deep breaths, because remember, we are still in danger, regardless of how quiet it is right now.
Can Echo switch with Baldy now, because she is getting temperamental?
Yep. So Echo and Baldy switch places, and as you guys are standing up and moving, Baldy says,
I understand what you're saying, but I don't want any more disgrace against the Lord here.
We will.
I won't have any more of it.
Yes, sir.
Good.
I'll try, but no promises.
I just grimace at them.
Alright, and he grimaces right back.
Echo's gonna go back to reading or studying the book more.
Okay.
To distract herself.
I'll wake up soon.
Nope. Actually, if you want to not have the effects of what you just got, you can have your character waken up from that.
No, I want the longest. I want
Okay.
the longest. Fuck you.
Okay.
Hey, Echo, can I ask a question? You have a chart of where everybody is, right? Is Marlin close to Machi?
Hold on.
Because I didn't get a chance to write that down.
Marlin is on the right side with you and Quack.
Awesome. Is he within reach? Oh, sorry. If he is in
That
reach...
would be a question for the DM. I'm not entirely sure what order, because she just said right.
Is who within reach of what?
Is Marlin within reach of Machi?
You'd have to reach across Quackra, but yeah.
Okay. Machi is just gonna reach over with her orange hand, her secondary hand, and just give Marlin a shoulder pat. Good job.
I think.
Also, Marlin,
We're back to driving.
Can you move or clean yourself? Because it's getting pretty stinky.
Martin gave that whole speech with shout-out pants.
I genuinely couldn't tell, and I kind of still couldn't until you just said that we're sticking with that reality.
Like I said, I'm just not acknowledging that.
Pain.
If I ignore it, it goes away.
Have you read Carlisle Marximus? It's got the
Oh, what?
Oh dear God. I think you killed Pepper.
I think I'm familiar with those words.
You know what? That's freaking canon. That's freaking canon right now. Carlisle Marximus.
You wrote Lust Capital.
Oh my God. Who are you saying that to?
To the Lord.
I've heard that. Wasn't he an awful person?
No. It's pretty cool.
He didn't believe in the class though.
Yeah, that's what made him pretty cool.
He had a stellar beard.
Well, you all do kind of need someone to rule over you. That's how it works.
Can I, while he is not looking, pickpocket this guy?
Oh my God!
Oh dear God, no!
From where you are now, he would probably notice because you two are sitting like perpendicular to each other.
Damn it.
You'd have to like probably sit next to him to do that. Right now, he's sitting next to Wilbur and Baldy. Wilbur has been pretty like hesitant to join in on this conversation, but Baldy seems rather angry. His face is kind of like reddened a bit.
Oh, cool.
Lord Squirter just
like
looks
one of
very
us.
confused.
He'd be less confused with a few less things in his pocket.
I can't wait until this train ride is over. Or this cab ride. What? Box? Can't wait till this box ride is over.
Riding in the rectangle to the castle.
Okay, anything else before we move on more?
No?
I think we're good.
Okay. So, you guys sit in a very, like, tense, uncomfortable, awkward silence for a little bit. Time passes, and...
Did Marlin clean himself?
Yes, please. I have a mess kit.
You kind of have to do it in front of everybody. Do you do it in front of everybody?
Cook your shit?
No. No.
That's what a mess kit is.
Mess kit is food, Delta.
Jesus
God dang
Christ!
it. God dang it. Okay, no, I don't.
You don't clean this?
Ooh.
Even laughter. I love it.
In front of everybody?
Alright, so it's a few hours later now.
Please God, no.
Delta, or Martin's feeling a little crusty.
Does he take damage from the rat?
No, he just feels really uncomfortable.
I hate it.
You can try doing the spell again.
What happens if I do the spell?
Try.
Please don't.
That's up to you.
Try.
Do you want to try? Try. It's up. You have to try.
Swap with the Lord. Swap with the Lord.
Okay, you know, will it be noticed that I swapped with somebody?
Yes.
You have to do it and find out.
Okay.
Pepper's losing her mind.
Stop
He doesn't
asking.
clean
Just
it.
do it.
Quack is asking him to move to the back of the cart.
Oh, he's not sitting over here with me.
I'm just gonna walk.
Well, come over here with me. I don't want to sit next to him. We can both avoid him.
I'll wild jump into a wolf and run away. Run
Jadara
in
is
front of
sleeping through all
Y'all can
of
drive
this.
yourselves.
Yeah. This is,
Alright,
by the way, this
wait.
is like, I'm about 4 hours later now, so this is like in the middle of Jadara's long sleep.
Everyone's just doing this. I'm just sleeping.
You're the only one sleeping, I'm pretty sure.
I want to
Yeah.
sleep.
You are asleep or you want to sleep?
I want to sleep. Just
Do you
so I
wanna
can
do
avoid
that?
all of this. I mean, if I do, if I do any kind of rests, I'm gonna want to equip my spells, but I haven't picked out any spells, so we're gonna say no for now.
Okay. So Jadara's the only one asleep.
Machi's just going to ignore everything. She's just going to pull her hat over her ears and just drive.
The conductor's hat.
Quote unquote. Yes.
Okay, so, Marlon, are you doing spell?
I, quite frankly, do not want to put this pain onto somebody else.
Okay.
I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Okay.
No, do it. Put it onto the Lord. Put it onto the Lord.
I'll kill so many goblins, but I won't make them shit their pants.
Delta
Not
should
like
put-
this.
Delta
Okay.
should
To
put
Will-
on the
Wilsius.
wealthiest shroud.
Hey, same brain.
Delta should put on
Just
Deputy.
cast it on the bad guy, sure. if I see him,
BB!
that would be the worst case if we see
Does
him
that
at
mean
the
you're
end of
gonna
the
keep
ship.
your pants full of shit for until you see him again?
Absolutely not, because according to you, you crap yourself in order to cast the spell.
Yeah.
So I'm
What?
gonna
Wait.
wait
Okay.
till-
Wait, Delta. If your whole thing is like underwear swap, so they have poopy pants, why
Yeah.
not just have a spell that would just make them poop their pants? If it's swapping, then that means you have to poop your pants first to do it.
It's so I can say I shit their pants.
Okay, then you have to poop your pants first.
Okay, and you know what? I'd rather the spell that lets you make someone do that.
No, it's too late. This is the one you've been practicing. This is what we've been talking
I wanna
about.
start practicing the other one then.
No. You know what?
Come
No.
on.
This is what you
What?
have.
Pain.
This is how
did
the
it.
spell works.
Can I
You've
beg
done
the
this to
weave?
yourself.
Can I beg? I want to beg the magic weave to help me here.
So this is a spell you kind of know. That other spell, sure, it exists, but you can't learn it right now. You don't know how to learn it. You don't have the tools to learn it.
It's killing me.
If you want
It's
to find a
killing me,
wizard to
Paul.
teach you it or something, go ahead and try that. But right now, you know this one.
Please teach me the mold shit spell so I can take it out of myself and then.
Who are you
throw
saying
it
that
at
to?
someone.
Is Martin just saying that to the like walls around
I'm
him?
not. I'm not actually saying that. I'm not actually saying that. I'm just like.
He's just
Marlon, you shit your
desperate.
pants and now you're
This
talking to
stuff
the
later.
walls.
Scarlet, what did you say? Hey, Scarlet, what did you say?
Can we like talk about spells later?
Is Echo saying
'Cause,
that?
like, I'm sorry. Can we talk about shit later, basically? Because I don't want to
Can you,
hear people talking about shit while I'm reading.
Marlon?
Okay,
can
so
you-
Echo is saying that.
Yes.
Go ahead, Quackra.
Can you clean your pants?
in front of everybody.
You
Or
already
have-
shit them in front of everybody.
So you would rather, Marlon, my friend, my pal, my hand is on his shoulder now. Marlon, you would rather have shit in your pants for the next,
4 hours.
I don't know, 4 hours instead of just cleaning it right now?
Would you all want to deal with that?
Jadar took his dick out earlier, alright?
Machi is ignoring all of this.
I would rather not deal with the stench continuing.
Did I mention my mask has lavender inside of it? So I'm not dealing with any of this. I know this is out of canon. Pepper. I'm sorry, but can I please just let me have this?
You know, you can
Just let me have lavender.
that can be part of your character if you want.
I love you. Thank you. You're the best.
Yeah. I'm cool with improv like that if it's not like a great effect to the stuff.
As long as it doesn't break your canon.
No, you're good.
If it, you know what? If everyone's okay with it, but I don't know where I'm putting the problem.
Just throw it. throw it in the tunnel.
The problem.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You have a rope on you? You could use that to wipe.
I mean, you're not wrong.
It's great.
If I have to sit next to you for another hour with shit in your pants, I'm going to throw you off this cart.
Okay, you know what? Fine, fuck it. I use the 10 feet of rope and all that, and I.
What's the rope for?
To wipe. That's what Cockroach said.
Yeah, I like you ever have a towel and you're like you have it
Marvin is
in
saying
between
this,
your
by the
legs
way.
and you're like pushing it up and down and stuff. I'm like, I'm gonna do that,
Oh my god.
but like with
Ow.
but like with the 10 feet, and I'm just gonna keep doing it.
Oh, you're gonna get
I'm
so
glad
many
I
like
don't-
rope splinters. Rope
Glad I
burn.
don't have butt cheeks.
Okay, so your pants are down and you're straddling a rope right now.
Come on.
Is that what you're doing? That's what you're telling me?
I guess.
Okay, so Marlon is standing up in the middle of the freaking carriage, straddling rope and sliding it between his legs to wipe.
Standing up.
While all of this is happening, something kerchunks.
Ah,
Of course,
And I-
something chunks.
And I want everyone to roll a d20 in acrobatics.
Oh god.
time to dodge the Marlin shit.
Oh fuck.
Wait, Pepper, what about me?
I got an unnatural 20.
Chidara, you wake up after the ka-chunk, so you do it
No,
too.
so I lose my rest.
What's my
God fucking
okay, you
damn
said
it,
acrobatics?
Marlon. Marlon, I'm gonna goddamn fucking kill you.
Wait, am I rolling too?
I got 20. I got a goddamn 20.
Nat 20?
I no, I got a 19 with +1.
Okay.
Fucking
wait, am I-
Marlon, wake me up.
Can Shadara keep his thrust then?
Am I
I got
rolling?
18.
Am I rolling?
You-
You got
you-
everything already.
You got, how about you do, roll a d20, Cameron. If you get above 10, then you get the effects of a long rest. If you get below 10, then it's a short rest.
Oh.
Oh wait, I accidentally rolled a 12. 1 second. Fuck, I got 3.
Alright, so you got a short rest.
So you
Alright.
healed a bit.
Should I
if you
fucking-
want to.
Oh wait, okay.
Or does your
so-
key come back on short rest?
That's why I'm checking.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's either. Wait, do I
Fuck
roll
you,
acrobatics
Delta.
too?
Delta, fuck.
Uh,
no.
Everybody roll acrobatics. Delta, you with a disadvantage because you're standing up.
I was about
Man.
to ask.
Yeah, I was gonna ask too. Okay, 18. What's the disadvantage? 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. 14.
Okay, so Miko, what did you roll?
I rolled a 20,
Fuck.
a natural 20.
Echo, what did you roll?
Me.
Unnatural
I
20.
rolled an unnat 20.
Quackbra, what
Damn.
were you?
Y'all are making some god
11.
rolls.
Machi?
18.
Marlon?
I rolled a. Wait, what the fuck was it again? I rolled a
Disadvantage.
14 with disadvantage.
Okay, Jadara.
I rolled 19 +1, remember?
Okay, Quackbra, you said you got what?
11.
Okay. I'm gonna roll for others as well.
Remember the pouch I looted off the goblin?
Pepper, can I interrupt for a second?
Yeah.
So, to get key points back, I have to meditate.
Uh-huh.
So does that mean after this, can I meditate for like half an hour?
I mean, you
I feel
can't-
like the rest would have counted.
Yeah.
Well, it says when you spend a key point, it's unavailable until you finish a short or a long rest, at the end of which you draw all of your expended key back into yourself. You must spend at least 30 minutes of the rest meditating to regain your key points.
Yeah, so you spend 30 minutes of that rest meditating.
It could have been the first
Okay.
half, I'm guessing.
I was just checking because I didn't wake, because when I woke up, I'm dodging a flying shit, so, you know. Like,
Actually, what's
I
happening?
woke up to a poo flying at my face.
Okay.
Pepper, is that actually what's happening?
All right, let's do this.
Oh god.
The freaking carriage like chunks downwards, and there's a loud banging sound, and then suddenly there's no more rail. It is just like on the dirt and has fallen a few feet downwards, and it like sits diagonally because it had like a one rail thing on the bottom. So now it rolls diagonally, and the rope swings out from underneath Marlin, and it hits Baldy in the face. And Marlin, with his crusty cheeks, lands on Quackraw's face.
No!
Marlin, I need you to start running. I need you to start running very quickly, Marlin.
I fucking run like hell. I run like bloody hell.
Marlin starts running down the tunnel.
While repeatedly shouting, "I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry."
When this is clean, I'm coming for you.
Oh no!
How far do you run, Marlin?
Oh my god! Did you roll a check for that for Baldy and the other guy?
Yeah, that's why Baldy got hit with the rope. Wilbur actually landed like super gracefully. He was fine. He did great. Everyone else more or less got like a scratch on their shoulder or knees or something, or just fell over.
Oh my
What about me?
What did you rolled a natural 20, so same thing.
Why did he not clean it for 4 hours?
The unnatural 20 is just kind of like stumbled, really.
Why did he only clean it now?
I want to. While I'm way ahead, can I just like finish up with that crap? Literally.
Yeah. Sure. So you guys walk on ahead and you come across him still laughing.
I just woke up. What the fuck is happening?
He doesn't look like.
I'm mortified.
You guys hear laughing in the distance down the hallway, down the tunnel.
No!
Alright, how quick does Quack clean this up?
You clean it up generally quickly, but you smell it still afterwards.
When I'm
It's
done,
like
I
the
like.
smell is your face is tainted with the smell.
Can I see Marlin? I'm taking aim.
No.
Marlin's about 30 feet away right now. Try your dice roll.
Oh god, you rolled
22!
No.
Okay,
No,
you shoot a rubber arrow.
Can I roll to catch it? Can I roll to catch it with my face?
It was a 22, so no.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
you're screwed.
Your pants are still down, so it actually, like, because it's a 22, it hits you right between the cheeks. And
Oh god.
you, like,
Can it be a real arrow and it permanently damages his sphincter?
no, because he's not getting damaged. Oh yeah, I had the cloth covered in the fecal matter that you took off. So you just put it back in his butt.
Oh my god.
So you now have a stick sticking out of your ass with the end of it being cloth covered in your crusty fecal matter. This is the worst. This is the worst.
Is this what you pictured, Pepper? When
No.
You were...
Can I? So like keeping an eye on the cart, I want to like just deal. Okay, so I have an empty jar. I'm gonna put it in the jar and then throw the jar out later.
Okay. How long has Echo studied the book? Because I forgot when I started.
It was 4 hours you studied it.
Okay. So, can she just call
Oh my god.
Machi over and just talk to her and Mikhail about the book?
I think I'm gonna be cackling for a long time, and then yeah.
Okay, sorry. So I added to Marlin's inventory jar with poopy cloth and residual mush. The mush being the potion you guys drank earlier.
The
Okay, so
juice.
I want it to be closed off with the thingy specifically so that nobody has to deal with that later.
What?
I want the jar to be closed off so nobody has to deal with that later.
Okay, yeah, you close the jar. So
Oh my god.
Echo read inside the book, and what was it you said at the end there, Scarlett?
just saying, like I was studying Mikhail's book, so for like 4 hours just seeing what I could find. Do I need to roll for anything?
Roll for investigation again.
Oh, Lord.
Oh my god.
Rolled 15 minus 1, 14.
Okay, so you noticed a lot of interesting imagery, like a lot of graphs, like, and symbols and equations that you didn't understand. But you also saw this phrase that repeated a lot, which was the wishes are the truth. It said the wishes are the truth. And there's also towards the end of the book you found an interesting sentence that poked out to you that said gather the 7.
I've never laughed so fucking hard in my life before. I'm literally fucking crying.
I'm so glad.
So, basically, once Machi gets beside her, she's gonna converse with Machi what she has found to see what Machi thinks.
Okay. So you relay that info to Machi.
Do you think he's talking about maybe a certain... Oh, maybe he's talking about, like, the guys in the moss, since that's what they were studying, right? So, well, maybe there's, like, certain creatures in the moss they're trying to gather.
Maybe, but if we think about this,
the rest of you roll for perception.
Okay.
Rio.
Okay.
16.
Rio talked about where they gave Pepper.
13.
17.
11.
The 16 and the 17, you guys can somewhat overhear this conversation.
Okay.
Ooh.
Go on,
Scarlett,
Echo.
what were you saying?
But where Rio, I think that's the name. Correct me if I'm wrong. Rio talked about where she gave some flyers to the hooded man, and Mikhail got a letter, or showed the letter that she got, which had special writing on it, correct? And if it is the same hooded man, is he talking about us? Because remember it back at the bar, they tried to kidnap me, or kidnap one of us at least.
That
They
is
said
true.
that outright?
Yeah, that is true, but, I mean, how would they know about Jadara? There was only 5 of us before. Well, 6 if you included Rio.
The only thing I can think of is they've been watching us.
That's an uncomfortable thought.
Yeah, but like that's the only other thing I can think of at the moment.
That's definitely something to consider. We should theorize that with, like, confirm that with the others.
Cause they knew we were at the bar. So would have that been when they found out there was 7 of us?
That is true, but and there was an attack right after during that. But what would they want with us? What purpose could we possibly serve to them? We're literally just a bunch of randos.
Are you guys still talking just to each other, or have you talked to the group?
I think we're just talking to each other.
Yeah,
Echo?
pretty much.
Okay. But I mean, maybe they need sacrifices or something?
Maybe. I'm thinking we should tell the others about this.
Yeah, even if it's just a theory, we really should. Because it's better to be alert than not. Than oblivious.
Yeah.
Okay, before you guys get a chance to do that, while you guys are talking, I'm gonna say, well, Mikhail and Jadara, I think, were the 16 and 17, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So you guys somewhat overheard that conversation, but and Martin's kind of far away. Quack Raw, you notice something not good. Maybe. As you're looking around with the like crashed carriage, you notice that Baldy is on the ground and having trouble moving. Like he's.
Oh no.
He isn't moving really, but you can see he's still like alive and awake.
I got Quack's gonna go over and try to get him up or see what's going on and if he can get him up.
Has enough time passed that my character would have dealt with the issue?
You go close and to touch him, and before you do, there's like this loud and heavy spark that goes from like his armor to your feathers, and it hurts a little bit.
Oh.
Bless you.
Thank you.
That was weird.
Thank you.
Everything okay, Parker?
Baldy's not doing good.
Uh-oh.
And he hurts to touch.
Baldy! What happened to you?
Oh.
I'll go ahead and if I can go ahead and cast Cure Wounds on him?
You can try.
I think I've still got another heal slot. Sorry, Echo, what?
Shouldn't we figure out what's wrong exactly? Because Quackra said that like it hurt to touch him.
I wouldn't touch him, yeah.
Oh, that's right, I need to
Has Marlin dealt
Baldy,
with
are
his
you
issue
okay?
yet?
Yes, Martin's all done cleaning.
Alright, I want to go back to the group.
Okay, you now also, like I said, have a jar with poopy cloth and residual mush in your inventory.
I want that in the goblin bag so it's not seeable.
Okay.
I'll ask a Baldy. I'll get close to him but not touch him. Baldy, are you okay? Are you hurting? What happened?
He makes some very uncomfortable, like, murmuring sounds, and he has, like, drool coming out of his mouth.
Oh,
his eyes are, like, not looking at anything.
I'll touch his forehead, not the armor.
Dude
You
must
get,
feel like shit.
Like a static shock touching his forehead.
But it doesn't cause me damage?
No, and it's not as bad as the armor one, but you still get a shock.
Okay. Alright, I'll go ahead and cast Cure Wounds, see if that does anything.
You have to touch him?
Yep.
Okay.
Having overheard none of this, I want to like run over and see what, like walk over to Baldy and see what the heck's happening.
Okay.
Marlin proceeds to trip on the rail. Just kidding.
Shits his pants again.
You see the static shock, it fucks with my metabolism. Marlin shits his pants again. No.
But he took the arrow out, right? Like,
Yeah,
yes.
I'm assuming so.
Okay.
Yes, please.
Did you just like drop that, or what do you do with the arrow?
Give it back to Quackra.
Oh, yeah, you know what? Yeah.
Okay, so Marlin hands Quackra like an ass arrow.
Marlin, if you give me that arrow, I will put it back in you.
Okay, you know what?
He gets 6 health back.
Oh my god.
Yes, Marlin?
I don't know what to do with this. I'm just gonna... I don't know.
Okay,
Just throw it.
Do something, man.
Just hold it in my hand while I'm talking to everybody.
All right.
Put that down. Just throw it away. What are you?
Okay.
Just holding the ass arrow.
Okay. Yeah, I put it.
I guess this is mine now.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm sticking to that.
Okay, so Marlin drops the arrow, but then goes like, you know what? Never mind, and picks it back up again. So Machi, you were curing his wounds, and as you do it, it hurt more and more as time went on until you felt like you were gonna be injured. Do you still do it?
I mean, yeah, I don't want him to die. I mean, if I can handle a couple hits.
Okay, you take 2 damage from that.
Ow. Okay, that's...
And he doesn't feel electric anymore. He isn't shocked to touch, and he's a lot more like still now. He isn't really drooling anymore, but he's also not moving.
I'm gonna put the arrow on the floor and then try and is he under the cart?
No.
Okay, he's just there.
Just
twitching.
lying on. Yep.
Okay, I want to like check him to see how he's doing.
Let's move him first. Probably.
No, but I want to check to see if he's like alive.
Well, I mean,
Okay,
I gave him, he should be okay, at least stabilized if he's, you know, at 0. But what the hell happened? He was fine last I looked at him.
It just went down and all of a sudden he wasn't doing good.
Maybe.
Did he like touch something that like shocked him?
What's that on his head?
What's what on what?
In the poop.
There's a little bit of brown on his head.
What?
Oh no.
Oh god.
What the hell did you guys do? Never mind, it doesn't matter. We need to get...
Yeah, something was in those rations, the ones I had. I mean, those capital rations, they're a lottery.
How long until we...
Did you give him a greasy guy?
No, no.
How long until we get out of here? I'm gonna look at the Lord.
The Lord seems to be like in shock and kind of scared. He has like, he's been a little bit bruised up from the fall. He said, I don't know by foot. I've never walked the tunnels before.
Okay, that's fine.
Are there any exits besides the one all the way at the
There might be an emergency exit if we keep going this way.
All right.
Should we press the button?
I don't know.
This is an emergency.
Yeah, it is. What if it...
I can give up my last spell slot to cure him again, and then I can just take a short rest. If that works. Maybe,
I hit the button.
The red one?
Yep.
Okay. It makes a loud, like, zinging sort of sound, and all the walls on the edges of it, like, fall outwards, and, it kind of like the box is opening up, and it just kind of, like, does that really quickly.
Good.
So it's an expanded box, or just a tray now?
It's kind of just like a flat, well, not a flat plane, it's like inverted, so like the walls are now pointing downwards, as if it would have like, if you guys had been riding it, it would have just like dropped you out of it.
Okay.
Hey, Mikhail, can you please push the button again?
Sure, I push the button again.
Nothing happens.
Oh, fuck.
Where's the unemergency button? Where's the unemergency button? I just started looking at the controls.
It's probably some kind of emergency takeoff button so that people who are riding the car can get the hell out, and then it's probably not meant to be used as a... Okay, alright, this is fine.
Can I investigate,
I like
to see
that
if there's any... Can I, like, investigate Baldy to see if there's any, like, residual injury of that to like, clue me in as to what the heck happened?
Let me see here. Like, are you checking his health, or like, more like his surroundings and like what could have happened?
Oh, just him. To see what could have happened
That's
to
not
him.
an answer.
Okay, you know what? Both. If the first, I guess.
I can do a
One
health
at a time.
check
Which one are you
with-
starting with? Are you
Him.
checking his health or his situation?
Him. His health.
No.
Okay.
His health. Okay, his health. Roll for investigation.
Okay.
No.
Investigatorium. Where is that?
Pi in
halfway
chat
through
said
the-
Marlin leaning on the side of the box topples over and falls on his face.
Okay, I have a 14.
Okay, you can kind of tell the same thing Machu is able to tell. He's kind of still, his eyes are just facing, like, nowhere. His mouth is, like, agape a little bit, and he's just not really moving.
Alright, now I want to...
You can tell he's still breathing, though.
Good. That's most important here. I want to check the environment, though.
Okay, so roll again.
Alright. 18.
Okay, thinking about the fact that he was very staticky, you notice there is a trail, almost as if he crawled through, like, some of the light dirt on the floor. And, like, writhed around on the ground, right next to the actual rail, before like moving a little bit over into this part.
Oh. Oh, he got hit by some.
There's there's also a chain that is like connecting the rail that was dragging the carriage along, and it is like very disconnected, like cut off, and lying on the ground, and like a little bit of a coil right now after being detached.
Yeah, guys, it seems like he got thunder railed.
Thunder railed?
How?
What's that?
Lightning, the
Thunder railed? What does that mean, sir?
shocked.
What happened to my master?
He got shocked by the rails, I think.
Shocked?
All right.
I mean, you when I walked over, was Machi still trying to heal him?
No. Machi already did it.
Did I see that on my way over?
Yeah.
Alright. I mean, you did try to heal him. Did you get shocked or anything?
It was like a static shock, but I figured maybe that was his armor or something.
Why would his armor have built up static shock on its own?
Well, some armors can do that. I've seen some in shops. They deal out damage that they've taken. I thought maybe that was the case with him.
I'm gonna like touch the rail real quick.
No!
Don't do that!
Are you serious?
No.
You know what? Go ahead. Touch the rail.
With the I need to
It's the
like
third rail. Don't touch the third rail.
Okay.
No, you said you touched it. Elaborate.
Yeah, with the back of my hand. I like backhand it real quickly.
Oh my god.
Oh, I don't have enough emotion for this.
Tell him what he's won, Pepper.
All
You
right.
weren't in danger before this, Delta.
Well, I mean, like, I was really hoping not to do this, if I didn't think Delta would do this. Delta sees up, and you see electricity all around his body, this Marlin, and he shakes and then falls to the ground next to Baldy, like, writhing around in pain.
Oh god.
Death, Marlin. Fuck. Shit. Okay, I'm grab them both. Can I pull them away from it? Do I need to make a strength check?
No.
Right. Okay, I can't do that. Fuck. Right.
How much? Hang on.
Oh, is my tail conductive?
No.
Yes. Right? What
Bone.
would it be?
It's bone.
It's
so I guess
bone.
not. Okay, great. Can I use my tail to like pull him away?
Yeah. It still hurts a little bit, but not as bad.
Cool. All right. And is Baldy still touching the rail?
No.
Good. Okay. Can I do a health check on Marlin real quick?
Yes, you can tell his health is dropping fast.
Fuck.
Oh. I'm an idiot.
Okay, just cure wounds on him.
Okay,
that'll be my last spell slot, so I'll need to take a rest after this.
Okay.
Or can you cure
do that.
stupidity?
No.
Nope, not in the spells.
So, do that and tell me how it goes.
Okay, it's an 8. Wisdom 9.
Okay, actually, that was close.
Oh fuck.
Since he is currently being electrified and not post-electrified, you're able to slow down the dropping of his health, and instead of it actually like going back up, it just kind of like stops where it is.
Oh my god. All right.
Marlin has taken. Let me see. Marlin has taken 10 damage.
Oh god.
Okay.
And he's like knocked out now.
God damn it.
Do we
What a
know
fucking idiot.
Baldy's hit points?
Is there...
Baldy is, by the looks of things, well, okay, I'll just tell you his hit points.
Please don't say dead. Please don't say dead.
So after taking all that damage, it brought him down to 1 health, and you healed him for 3. Was that it? So he's at 4.
Six?
I thought it was 6 health. Yeah.
Okay, so he's at 7.
Okay, thank God. Alright, so he's alive. Thank God. Okay, guys, I'm officially out of spells, and I'm reaching the end of my sanity. So, if anyone needs me, I'm going to be taking a short rest, regaining a spell slot, and if anyone touches me, I'm gonna kill them. And Machi's just gonna grab one of her rocks, squeeze it really tightly, and then just go sit in a corner for, I think, can I do that actually? No, right, it's an hour. It's like an hour, right?
Well, you can still go do that and see if we wait for that while, see if your team waits for you.
Yes, okay, I'm gonna go do that.
Machi goes to sit in the corner, and Human, I want you to get 2 inspiration die and 4 points. 4 pepper points.
Yay!
I forget, did I mention this on last stream, what I was thinking about with the pepper points, the PP points? Or the PPs?
No, I mentioned what they were about, but you didn't reward any.
Yeah, because no one's reached 15 yet. But yeah, okay, so yeah, you just got you got 4 PPs.
I might could get their HP up higher, but I don't really know if I want to use it on someone. But Walk, do you think I should try and get both their healths up?
I mean, maybe
what
all
is
these.
Sound I'm hearing?
Delta's like a fan on or something.
Delta's in a jet engine.
Marlon keeps touching things and it going bad for him.
He doesn't learn.
Delta,
for now, go to go to push to talk for now, while that's happening, if you can.
I had it changed just a second ago as it was said.
Okay. We didn't hear you say that.
Anyway.
Hey. Alright, it's partly the shit thing. I'm pretty mad at Marlon right now. I don't know if I want him healed.
Marlon is at how much? Hang wait, I wrote it down.
Marlon is 8 out of 18 health right now.
He's got an 8 out of 18?
Yeah.
10 out of 18.
8 out of 18. Because he lost 10 health.
I have exactly 8 HP I can give out, which,
I mean,
even though he's an idiot, he needs to at least be higher.
or at least be able to
And
walk.
Baldy needs health too. Yeah.
I'm not carrying him. He stinks.
Yeah, no.
I'm not either. I think I'm gonna be an asshole.
Alright.
I wanna give Marlon 2 HP to get him up to 10.
Okay, Marlon's at 10 out of 18.
And how low is
Baldy is at 7 out of 12.
So I'm going to give him I'm trying to think. Let's see here. So I've used 2. So that gives me 5 left. I'm going to give Baldy 3s, so he's at 10. And then I will give the remaining 2, 1 to Baldy, 1 to Marlon, so it's divided equally. I'm guessing.
Okay, so 2 more to each of them?
Well, no, I have 8, so I use 2 on Marlon to get him to 10.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna use 3 on
Baldy.
And then I have 2 extras, so I'm gonna give 1 to each.
Okay, so
Baldy will be at 11, and then
Marlon will also be at 11.
So will Marlon.
Okay, so Marlon's 11 out of 18 now. Baldy is 11 out of 12. Marlon is still knocked unconscious, and Baldy is still laying still.
Well, Machi said she needs an hour to gain her sanity back, so let's just get them 2 away from the rail and then let them wake up on their own. If that's okay with you guys.
Yeah.
I think this point will also be a good point for a bathroom break.
Okay.
Okay, so we will be back momentarily after a quick bathroom break.
I'm gonna reheat some dinner because I have not eaten yet.
Okay, so we'll be back in about 5-ish minutes. Thank you so much for joining us so far. We'll see you in a few more minutes for more of the story. Woo! Exciting.
For hopefully fewer shit pants.
Yes. Or more.
Oh no.
Oh my god, that was the funniest and most stupid moment of the campaign for me.
Yeah.
For all of us, we all had to deal with that.
Yeah.
That was a record.
There were witnesses.
Putting it into words.
Point, just like put him to sleep so he can just sit there and suffer with listening to us do stuff while he has to sit there and just listen.
So welcome back, everybody. I see we have a new person in the chat named Chase Delta. So we have yet another Delta, which is funny. I'm guessing this one's Delta from the past. Let's say that.
Yeah, the chasing after current Delta.
Yeah. Trying to kill him. Well, welcome. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you for stopping by. We have a lot going on.
We sure do.
So where we left off, Machi was able to save Marlin, and then went over, sat down for a little break after what was probably a traumatizing situation there. Marlin and Baldy both, well, Marlin unconscious, Baldy just not moving, have been dragged away from the shocking rail and chain. What do you guys do now? Also, I want to point out that Wilbur is really sad right now. He's like staying right next to Baldy, like, sitting next to him.
Aw, his husband got electrocuted.
But yeah, no, someone should probably let him know that he's alive.
We can either proceed down the tunnel without them or try to wait till they're awake, because I don't think we can really carry two.
Machi's also. I'm still resting, right? Machi's still resting?
Yeah, you're just sitting there.
Alright. Meditating.
I thought the bathroom break was a short rest.
No.
No, that'd be convenient.
That would be convenient.
Hey, Jadar, I'm just saying you could probably do your meditation right now.
I think Jadar already did that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. Alright, well, never mind. I said that.
What the fuck?
Is there any way we can wake them up? I want to bring back my master.
He took him pretty hard.
Go ahead.
Tickle his feet.
I'm honestly fine with leaving Marlin.
But how do we wake up my master Baldy?
We can't really force him. He took a pretty hard hit, so
I'm scared for him.
A minute to come around. He'll be fine.
I hope so.
He seems tough.
Should I close his eyes?
He'll be up in a minute.
He hasn't been blinking.
Probably because that's a little creepy.
Is he breathing?
He's breathing, yes.
God, I hope this guy's paralyzed.
Maybe if we bother him, he'll wake up.
Meowie Scaramouche joined.
Scaramouche is here and says, "Sup, bitches? I'm here. I'm queer. The Scaramouche."
Hi, Sky Smoochie.
Hello, Smoochie. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Some crazy stuff is happening right now. We're in the tunnels, and 2 people are hurt.
Help me.
I'm an idiot. It's my fault.
Yeah, Delta just grabbed onto a live wire.
Okay, continue.
I'm just saying, if you do it again, I'm not helping you.
I don't think any of us are gonna help you if he does that again.
Maybe he'll learn. Maybe now you'll learn your lesson.
I'm not awake.
Sorry, I'm gonna be quiet until Machi's back to things.
There's not much we can do.
Audience, can you hear the ambiance, by the way? I don't think I got an answer on that.
I can hear it.
You're not the audience.
I don't know. Am I?
I can hear it on stream, yeah.
Okay.
We could try to wait for an hour for them to wake up, and maybe in that time, Wilbur, you can try to get Baldy to wake up.
That would work. Yeah. And you can finish cleaning that stench off your face.
Okay, so you guys are sitting around. Do you set up like camp or anything like that, or are you just sitting there?
Probably. Here, let's drag them a little bit further down so they're not near any of this stuff over here.
So to further describe this tunnel you guys are in, so the ground is flat, like I said, about 15 feet width, with the thing in the middle, the like a rail and the chain. The chain's huge, like very thick, maybe like forearm width.
Does the rail continue, or did it like?
It just cut off, and you can see that like about 20 feet down is another end of the chain that is like curling off of the rail.
Okay, so there's more rail down the.
There is. It's just that the somehow the rain snapped. The chain snapped at this spot right here.
Oh, okay.
And oh yeah, so the walls are also like I said, they're like kind of cave walls, but a little bit smoother. But they're like, it's like cylindrical from the bottom, like maybe what you'd see in a subway, like a cylindrical circle from the edge of the floor to the ceiling. Concave. A concave cave. So you guys have like started sitting and standing around. Do you do anything while you're doing this? Or are you all just taking like a short rest?
Echo, you want to keep looking at the book? Oh, sorry.
Well, I can do that if you think it would be best to see what we can find out.
I would like to know why I'm in that book, if there's any way we can find that out.
Yeah, you want to read more around that picture?
Good. Echo goes.
I'm in this and I don't like it.
Echo goes and sits against the wall.
Heh.
On the ground.
Okay, you go and study the book for the next hour. Does anyone else do anything else?
Can I ask the Lord how far we are away from our destination if he knows? Or is it like, why did it just like stop kind of? What happened?
I think Machi already asked that.
Also, that's another thing. You said, "Can I ask?" Just do it. Just do it. You said, "Hey, Lord Squirta, say this and say it." You don't have to ask something.
All right. But Machi already asked that. I don't remember.
It was basically like he doesn't know. He's never walked it before.
Of course he doesn't know. He doesn't know anything.
He did give you a lot of exposition about Wilsius Troud.
Which is very handy. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, our Lord, for these thy gifts that we're about to receive.
If there's a clear enough space where there's like no rail, or no like, say the rail just continued, but the chain was messed up.
There's 10 feet on either side of the rail where you guys can walk.
Okay,
Of, like, flat
I guess
ground.
Hawk's just gonna use this space to like play fetch with Fudge.
Okay. Anybody else do anything?
I can hear your fan.
Yes, we can help out this fan. Does anyone else do anything?
I don't really know what else there is to quite do right now while we're just kind of stuck, waiting for these guys to come back into existence.
About 20 minutes into the short rest, Martin starts to come to. He like coughs a little bit, opens his eyes, looks around, and is you're in a daze right now, Delta. You're very like confused, and you seem to not remember the past 8 hours. The last thing you remember is entering this tunnel.
Frick.
So you don't remember anything that has happened in this stream so far.
And Marlon says this. He's like, just frick.
Morning, dumbass.
See, yeah, that's the sound Marlon makes.
Yeah, what the fuck happened?
Oh, is Shit Pants waking up?
I like that everybody's just universally pissed off at Marlin.
Always.
So, what happened?
Where did we... How long... What do you remember?
Going in here, but...
The shit ring a bell to you, sir.
Not really.
No.
Once upon a time, there was a quackra that wanted to kill you.
I mean, still does.
True.
Oh, I hit my mark.
Right betwixt the cheeks.
Marlin, you do notice that your like butt kind of hurts. It feels a little bit rashy, and also your like actual sphincter feels a little bit punctured.
Also, just you know.
Does he notice that he smells?
Yeah. He did clean up though, so it's not really. It's a pretty faint smell. Scaramouche says, I do not mean to sound this weird, but has Pepper's boob PNG gotten bigger, or am I just tripping? What do you mean?
It might be bigger.
What do you mean? What do you say?
Oh no. Wait, what?
What do you mean by that?
Oh dear God.
Did something happen?
Is it booba?
Bob.
Is something happening?
Nah, not to my knowledge. Looks totally normal.
Yeah, I thought so.
So Marlin, you gonna keep just touching random things? Cause it's not going well for you.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What happened? I know I'm stupid, but I don't know what I did.
You touched that rail over there, and then you fell over just like the other guy did.
Oh, hey, that guy. Is he stirring? Is he like up at all?
Nope.
I like pat him on his big bald head.
Okay. you pat him on his head and he doesn't move.
Oh.
So you don't remember shitting your pants and then not cleaning it for 4 hours?
What in the cinnamon toast fuck?
You heard me. You shit your pants, didn't clean it for 4 hours, then put your shit-crusted cheeks on my face and ran.
That sounds like something I would do in a dream. Oh.
Was that the smelling of it?
Yeah.
That was exquisite acting, if that's what that was. Oh.
Well, shit. Literally, I guess.
In your pants, yes.
Why would you shit your pants? Why wouldn't you just shit off the side of the cart? And why'd you not clean it?
The question is, was it runny?
It was crusty by the end.
I don't remember anything that's happened during this trip. I just know that.
How is that possible?
That is a I don't know.
I think when he got shot,
You don't lose your memories when you get electrocuted.
Yeah, Pepper.
Are you gonna give?
Who said he was electrocuted?
Are you gonna give
He was just so
Mikhail
shocked.
the thing you promised to give him?
What?
Huh?
You don't remember?
Who, me?
Right, Mikhail? Remember that thing Marlin promised to give you?
Yeah, what the hell? Where is it?
What thing?
Well, Mikhail, what was it?
I'm waiting. Okay, clearly I think you're fucking with me if you don't even know what it is.
I don't know.
No,
I
my
feel like
cat
we've been through this enough times. You should know.
Money. Money.
Echo's saying money. I don't know if you
I
guys
hear
heard
it.
Money.
that. Okay,
Remember,
so
Marlin?
is this Okay, you guys kind of just like ramble on about this, and as time passes, it has now been an hour. For those who are doing a short rest, it is now complete.
Okay. Machi is significantly less stressed, puts away her rocks, and is going to approach Baldy to see if he's any better.
He is
and is going to completely stonewall Marlin in the process.
What's that mean?
Ignore.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I completely ran over what you were saying. Pepper, what were you saying?
I think I just said that it's been a short rest. Did I say something after that?
Oh, you said something when I said I'm going to check over, Baldy.
Oh yeah, so, I said that, he's the same.
I'm going to assume off the rip that even though I was unconscious, I don't gain any short rest benefits.
It was not peaceful.
It really wasn't.
No.
I used my my second wind. I'm gonna.
I don't think we can wait here much longer. So.
Indeed. Jadara?
Yeah.
Can you carry Baldy?
Carry Baldy. I'll pick up this boy.
Good.
Pepper, do I have to roll for this? Give me a roll for this.
Yeah, you can roll for, let me see.
Strength.
Yeah, let's go strength.
I got 8.
Okay, you struggle to pick him up, but you do, like, kind of bring him to his feet a little bit, and you notice he does stand. But just still doesn't move.
Thank God I have a proficiency of +4 in strength. Jesus Christ.
Can Merlin? I want Merlin to use his second wind now.
What does that do?
It lets me use it. It basically lets me heal for the health of a hit die. All fighters get it.
Okay.
Alright, D10 was it?
Yep.
Alright. I rolled a 6. So wait, what health do I have again? Was that like 11 post
You're at 11 out of 18 right now.
Okay. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, I have 17 health now.
Okay, as you're healing yourself up a bit, you notice that you this whole time have been clutching this strange smelling arrow, and there is a jar with some cloth in it in your goblin bag.
I could have sworn I had Marlin drop the arrow to touch the track. So.
I thought you had clutched it, put it down, and then clutched it again.
Yeah, I did, but then I dropped it to touch the track.
Okay, so you don't have that. You know, we'll just do it. I don't care. But you do notice you have the jar in your goblin bag, which you don't recognize.
Okay.
Well, you know the jar, but you don't recognize the stuff inside it.
I want to like take a look into the jar in the bag.
Okay, you open it up, and it smells pretty bad in there. There's this crusty piece of cloth in it, filling up the jar. Also, you notice you have lost 10 feet of your rope.
Oh. Well, I'm guessing.
10 feet of your rope on your anus?
Are you taking out your shit again, Marlin? If that goes near me, I'm going to bisect you.
We really don't have time for this, guys. Can we get moving, please?
Master Baldy, are you standing? Are you alright?
So,
he's not saying anything. Is he okay?
He's gonna be alright, Wilbur. He's stable.
Can he walk?
Can any of you drop
Wilbur
my
walks up to him
more?
and like grabs his arm and like starts walking him forward, and he trudges along very slowly.
Okay.
And he has to pull him to stop.
Alright.
Is it
He's
just
mobile.
Wilbur?
What?
Is it just Wilbur trying to carry Baldy?
He's just like holding him by the arm and like walking him along, like leading him.
Okay.
Does he still have stuff on his head?
stuff on his head?
From the rope.
Like the
From the rope.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
he does.
Okay.
You want to clean that?
Yes, I do.
Gross.
I'll just use the common clothes I have in my inventory to get rid of it.
Martin, didn't you
then-
pat his head earlier?
You did.
He did. I was.
Okay, so your hand has a little bit of speckles on it.
Yeah.
You're just
I
noticing.
want. Can I like? I want Marlon to wipe it on like the rocks below, on the floor.
Okay.
Making sure to be careful of the rails.
Okay. You do that.
I want to push Marlon into the rail.
Please don't.
If you seriously attempt that, I'm dashing behind you and attempting it myself. I'm telling you now. I'm telling you now.
You're attempting it yourself, so you're gonna touch the rails again?
No.
All right. Well, this tunnel isn't gonna walk itself.
Let's go,
Let's
y'all.
start going.
Echo wanted to do something.
Yes.
No, I was just gonna say Echo puts the book back in her bag and starts walking down.
Okay, and also Echo, after reading that, can you roll for investigation again? Because you were reading. I'm sorry, you were reading the page about Mikael.
15.
Okay, it says basically something along the lines of like, I was able to get a picture of this one. I'm going to use his parents to get him to come along.
Well, okay.
Oh shit, maybe you were right about that.
I didn't say that out loud though.
Okay.
Oh, no. I'm sorry. Me as human is saying that, not as Machi. Apologies.
Maybe.
Or at least, like, maybe.
So Echo did gasp though. We'll keep that in there.
Yeah.
None of you already heard it.
Oh.
I'm gonna say Echo kind of keeps it to herself for right now and just starts walking down
Okay.
the railway.
Okay, you guys are now walking down the railway. Anything else you do currently? Or should I move you along a little bit?
Can I pull out my shield and then just trail behind everyone else to make sure nothing comes from behind?
Yes.
Can I like just check to make sure I don't have any residual static?
Oh my god.
Yeah. And you
What am I
don't.
rolling here?
You're not.
Oh.
You just don't have any.
Okay.
You don't really
good.
have to check
Oh
much
my
for
God.
that. So, I'm gonna so you guys are walking along and you're moving at a very slow pace due to Wilbur trying to lead Baldy along because he is just like dragging his feet. He's not walking fast or well. He's not looking. He's just moving like instinctively. And you guys are just walking down the tunnel. An hour passes, nothing. Another hour passes, nothing. Still blank wall.
Does someone want to try and carry Baldy? Because this is taking forever.
Yeah. I mean, I can try to wild shape again. Maybe something heavier that can carry him.
I can maybe try, but I don't know.
I tried to think of animals that could maybe carry a grown man and maybe pick up the pace.
Does this tunnel have room for animals that can carry a grown man in this and keep up the pace?
I mean,
Yeah.
we're 15 feet wide, so.
That cart was pretty big.
True.
Oh, I know. Can I take an action and turn into a bear?
Sure.
Well, okay.
Bears are bulky, they could carry things, and they're fast.
Yep. And if we need to, we can use a rope to make somewhat of a harness.
Exactly. Okay, so just Machi's going to. I don't need to roll any dice or anything like that unless we get into battle. So we should be okay for now if I just.
Okay.
Take the form of a bear with reddish fur, and the same thing that happened with the wolf. Her mask is going to turn from a face mask to a mask that just comes over her eyes.
Okay, and what is like what's the size of this bear? Is it like grizzly bear size or more like black bear size?
Probably more grizzly because black bears are smaller.
Yeah. Okay, so you turn into a bear. You, your skin starts morphing upon your body, growing hair, and your form changes.
That
And
reminds me of that,
you turn into a bear.
Machi, why are you so hot now?
Oh God.
I can't talk while I'm in bear form. All you're gonna get is growls.
Hey,
I'm curious to see what would happen if Machi turned into a normal owl.
Oh, it's
Yes.
That's cultural
You wanna help
appropriation. I
me
don't
get,
appreciate it.
You want to help me get Baldy on the back of Machi?
I'm sure I'll lift this goofball up.
Okay, so Jadar, roll with advantage because Echo's assisting you.
Strength again?
Yep.
Pi, I love you. You're the best.
What's advantage mean?
It means you roll twice and take the higher number.
Oh, fucking thank God. I just rolled a 2.
Ooh.
Alright,
Yikes.
I got 18.
Ooh.
Okay, so you easily are able to toss him up there on top of the Machi bear, and
Yeah,
he kind of just slumps over onto it.
I'll toss the fuck out
His
of it.
eyes seem like glazed over as he just looks into nowhere.
Oh.
Do I feel any different?
Nope.
Hey,
Not
Machi.
like him.
Nope.
No. Machi looks
What?
over at Echo.
I want.
Try and move forward just a little to see if he'll stay on.
Machi begins
Echo
to.
kind of.
Okay.
Echo's just gonna stay to the side and watch.
Machi walks a little bit forwards, and she can tell that if she walks a certain way with kind of wide steps, he is able to stay on her back.
Is that comfortable enough for you, Machi, to carry him?
Machi just kind of nods. As a bear,
Okay.
can't exactly make any discomforting emotions.
Echo's just gonna kind of stay beside Machi as we continue down the tunnel.
Okay.
Best buds.
So you guys continue walking. As you're walking, Marlin looks at himself and notices that the hand that he assumed touched the rail has a black scar where his hand seems to have been almost burnt along his middle finger down to his wrist. But it's not burnt, it's just grayish blackish now.
Do you want me to give it a good old smooch, little kiss me?
I'm saying Marlin noticed it, so no one else noticed it.
Oh.
Yes, you guys want to roll about it, but Marlin noticed that. And
Yep.
what?
Sorry.
You said it was in yet to noticing it.
Okay, so you guys walk for another hour, and then another hour, and
Then another one.
for the first time, the railway turns, and well, I'll just say, do you want to keep following it?
Yeah, fuck it, bro.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all we got going.
Roll for perception, also, everybody.
Oh, okay.
Am I rolling a disadvantage or any of that? Or
Yeah.
I am?
Can I speak?
16.
So wait, Pepper, I am?
Yeah, everyone rolls.
No, but am I rolling at disadvantage or not?
No.
Because okay, I just wanted to be sure.
What am I adding to it?
Whatever your perception is.
Oh, perception. Okay, sorry, I didn't catch that part.
I rolled a 14.
23.
I got 19. Also, Pepper, I just realized I have a torch on me. Can I take that out?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the torch.
Okay, so you guys notice a in the wall there is this kind of crack, and it's just it's a few feet wide, kind of door width maybe, but it is a crack in the wall. There's a hole that deepens into the tunnel's wall. Those of you that are got above 13 notice that.
Oh.
Okay.
What, a crack in the wall? Was that?
Yep, a very, very large crack in the wall.
Okay.
Interesting.
I had to re-roll because it fell on the floor, which I wish I didn't have to because I had a higher number. Oh well. Anyway.
Machi's just kind of focused on keeping Baldy on her back so it doesn't fall off. So she doesn't really pay attention to the walls.
How far in does it go? Does it just keep going?
You have to check.
I kind of want to peer in, but I don't want to be like all up against it. But I don't want to get anywhere near the tracks again. But I'm just gonna like stay to the side for now.
Okay, you just like look inside and it's just darkness. You don't really poke your head in or anything, you just look at it. And it's just darkness.
Can I see how big the crack is?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's about 5 feet wide.
Guys, check this out.
Oh shit.
5 feet wide, about maybe 10 feet tall.
Okay, that's pretty big.
Can I kind of walk in it with my torch and see if I see anything?
Yeah.
Do you have to roll?
No. So you walk through the crack, and the inside of it kind of like spreads open into what looks like this kind of like cavernous area. And there is a sign broken on the ground, like it's broken in half.
Read the sign.
Only Jadara has gone in, unless anyone else wants to go in.
I want to like look at him.
Okay, Jadara reads a sign, and it says, "Danger ahead."
Ooh. Hey guys, this way seems good.
What?
Okay, yeah, I want to like peer in and look at Jadara.
Lord, did you for any reason not go on the rail and go into a large crack to get to where you were going on this before?
No, I've never done that. I don't think the carriage will fit in there, and I've never been off of the carriage.
Yeah. Jadara, why would we go in there?
Sure, come on back, man.
Well,
Well, we could follow the...
I completely understand not going in, but the prospect of treasure does come to my mind a little bit.
Who are you, me?
No.
That shot did something to you.
So, do we all notice the hole now?
Yeah.
Is it big enough for Machi to fit through in her bear form?
Let me see the size of a bear.
I saw the sign, and then
Human DMs.
opened up the eyes I saw. Delta, shut the fuck up about Pepper goddamn DMs.
I didn't say
Say it
Pepper,
like-
you fuckwad. You little coin holder in your hand. Coin.
I'm gonna put my scythe right up your ass cheek.
I'm gonna
It's like
clench
Quack
and
Raw
then
did.
and snap it off.
So,
I'm gonna clench and snap it off with my
snap
dash.
You snap my metal with your butt cheeks. I
Yes,
think
I
you're just
have.
gonna cut yourself open.
As a superhuman, my legs are my strongest muscle.
And I'm a monk. My arms are strong as fuck.
We don't
Yeah.
really know where that crack goes. We should probably just follow the rail.
The bear
Oh,
can
hey,
fit
yeah.
inside.
Okay, I have one of those.
It'd be
We
a
all
little
do.
bit tight, but there'd be like a foot between, or yeah, there'd be like half a foot between the sides to fit in the crack. But Jadara did notice that it gets wider after you squeeze through. Hello?
Hello.
Sorry, what?
Machi, you can fit through if you were to go
Oh,
through.
fantastic. Is this the danger?
Yeah.
Okay, we're not going in the
Jadar
danger
hasn't
zone.
said that though, I don't think.
It
But
does.
he also
there
hasn't
is a-
given a good reason for us to go.
All right,
Yeah.
guys. It does seem pretty open in here, but there is a sign on the ground that does say danger. That's that. So I mean,
Oh.
I'm getting conflicting ideas.
What is
Machi's gonna just
conflicting?
jerk her head back on the trail.
Yeah, what part are conflicting?
I'm
My
walking.
curiosity and then also the danger.
And
Like,
the,
I
and the
wanna
prospects of
explore.
don't forget the prospects of treasure.
See, I want to explore.
You know
and
what,
see what
Marlon? That's a good idea. Why don't you go into the crack?
No.
Yeah.
See if there's any more
No.
rails in there.
No. I don't want to touch any more rails.
There's
Yeah,
no
you do.
rails in that crack.
You don't know that.
Does,
That's true.
You know what? I'm gonna do one thing since I have like one extra torch from where I got it at the beginning. I just left it in my bag.
Wait, how many torches you got on you?
Me?
Yeah.
I grabbed one torch at the beginning. I never used my 10 torches, so I have 11. So I have one extra. But
Okay. I was gonna say if you just had the one, I was like, don't waste one. I have 10.
So
okay, you can. Yeah, you.
Echo is going to light her torch, go through, and meet up with Jadara.
Okay. Echo lights torch, goes through.
Can Echo just take the torch and... This is gonna sound stupid, but the torch shouldn't like blow out. Can she like kind of toss it into the center of the room or like in a direction to see what's around?
Yeah, so you toss the torch further into the room. There's a small puddle and a couple of like tunnels that go into like what looks like a cave system. And you see actually another sign, this one above the middle tunnel. But you'd have to go up to it to read it. It's about 15 feet away.
I would like to approach.
Hang on, how much rope do I have? Okay.
Why are you guys walking into the danger crack?
Yeah, why are you going into the danger hole?
Why?
No. Quack, shut up.
Lord, we're going.
So, no, I'm doing something really quick and then I'm going back. I want... Actually... She has slow flight, doesn't she? Yes? Yes.
Yes.
I want her to use her slow flight to go over to the door because I don't want to touch anything on the ground. And I just want to read the sign and then go back.
Okay, you fly slowly over to the sign, and it says... the sign says, "Looking for love, hot singles down this way."
Oh, shit. So I don't know about you guys, but I think if I saw, I don't know about you guys, but I think if I saw her floating at me like that slowly in the dark, I'd be terrified.
Dude, hot singles and
only
danger?
Echo sees this so far.
Fuck.
I just mean the flight.
Just says,
Echo, what does it say? I think this is the way to go or not.
It is.
I don't want to go into the
not the way
crack.
to go. It is not. It's not the way to go. Echo just kind of.
Why? What did it say?
It's. None of us need a love life. We're fine. Let's go.
Well, I want one.
Fuck you. You're not even here.
Oh. Wait,
Marlon, please go into the crack.
Marlon, I am begging of you.
Echo is gonna go, and since her torch is kind of in the middle of the room, I'm gonna say she grabs her torch off the ground, not touching, just touching the torch, not the ground, because I don't know what's on the ground, and I don't want to touch it. She's gonna go back over to Jadara, and say, "We don't need a love life, so let's go." And then just walks through the crack.
Okay, Echo exits the crack.
Echo, what was in there?
We don't need a love life, we're fine, let's go.
Marlon,
fair enough.
I want one.
Yeah.
Hey Marlon, you want a love life?
Jadar calls out from the crack.
I am mildly intimidated hearing that from you specifically.
So I'm going to point out again, Jadar is the only one that knows about, or Jadar and Echo both know about the first sign. Echo is the only one that knows about the second sign in its detail. Everyone else just kind of knows that it's something to do with love now, apparently.
Marlon, go find your love. Go.
Bachi is just gonna make a bearish groan and then just try to grab the nearest person and like just tug them gently. Not like, you know, like not actually grab them with bear, just like, yeah. Grab a little piece of shirt or something and be like, "Hey, we gotta go. We're still being hunted, y'all."
Okay.
But she can't convey that, so she's just trying to tug at their clothes. Be like, "Can we go, please?"
Yeah, Quack's walking.
Yeah, I'm with Quackra on this one.
We're just going.
Marlon, how about you go check it out with Jadara?
No.
Just go look. See what you think.
You got this, Marlon.
I don't like that everyone just started encouraging me to go after, saying let's not go there. I'm not gonna go there.
No, I'm saying go look and see what you think about the place. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying in my opinion, I don't like it.
How far is Quack and Mikael and the Lord and everyone else?
Did you actually start walking?
Yeah, we're just going. We're not.
Yeah.
Okay, you're about
Me and Quack are
30
out of
feet
here.
down. Quackra, Mikael, the Lord, and Wilbur have walked about 30 feet down.
Okay, so I already.
Wait,
I've already
Machi,
expressed my-
have you walked down?
Machi is going down the tunnel that leads the safest route.
Okay,
that is
so
the safest route out of
Machi
here. So.
and Body are also going down. So right now, Jadara, Marlin, and Echo are here.
I guess I'll fucking go down the tunnel with you fucking boring motherfuckers. I start walking down.
Okay, Jadara starts walking.
The wait, what tunnel? When you say tunnel, does he mean like the danger one, or I'm worried here?
Crack.
Okay,
Jadara left the crack
Said you
and
were-
walks after the rest of the group. Marlin and Echo are left out at the crack.
I'm walking to Quack. Quack.
The quack walk.
I do like prospects of treasure. I do like the prospects of love, but I will not find. I do not wish to find either in a mysterious crack, in a mysterious railroad cave, in a lord whom of which I have not met in person until recently. So, I bid thee farewell, talking to the cave, and I start walking, and then sprinting once I find out that they've gone way ahead of us.
Okay, Marlin runs after the group.
Echo.
Scarlet?
Scarlet.
Is she typing?
Scarlet is
Yep.
muted.
Okay,
Oh,
she said that she would like to be walking along with the safe group.
Okay, so you all ignore the crack of danger and hot singles
in our area.
in your area. Hot
Good
singles.
job, team.
Crisis averted. Same as possible shortcut, but hey, you know what?
So you guys continue walking. I also want to point out. So wait, who of you did a long rest?
Me.
Quack did.
Anyone else? Did anyone else do a long rest?
I did a short rest, so.
Anyone did a long rest though?
If you count reading the book a long rest, then yes.
No.
That's reading.
I mean like sleeping. Does anyone do a long sleep?
Me.
So Marlin and Quackra, and that's it.
Did Echo on our first? Because Echo got praise back, so I think Echo did when Quack was sleeping.
I
think that was the
used
jar.
praise and then did the jar. So that's
Oh, yeah.
Also, I'm gonna have since Echo thinks Quackra is the most responsible one, she's gonna tell Quack what the sign says. But like in a hush hush kind of voice.
Okay.
Should really tell Marlin about that. I think he'd like it.
What are we talking
Is
about?
Quacker just actively trying to kill Marlin at this point?
I mean, considering everything that happened.
So, your characters, the ones that didn't sleep, are feeling really tired because after the long ride and also all this walking, it is now I'm trying to think. It is now 9 p.m. And you had gotten to the castle at about 6 a.m. that morning, and if I recall correctly, you did not sleep in the moss or that day before. So you guys have been up for about, I think like those who haven't slept have been up for about like 26 hours.
Oh, jeepers Christ.
Good luck, guys. Wow.
We're pretty tired.
You can stay awake, but I'm gonna soon probably have you guys roll with disadvantage because you're already exhausted.
How much longer until we get to the end? I'm getting really tired.
Well, it was a 17-hour rail ride. 12. So 5 hours of rail turned into, we've been walking for 3 hours now? 4?
Oof.
So we probably have another 6, I'd guess.
My spry youthfulness has returned to me after something, I don't remember. And then
I don't think being shocked unconscious actually gives you a restful sleep.
No, I mean like the long rest. So
you haven't had a long rest.
yeah, I did.
Hang on, wait, I have it written down.
Yeah, I did.
1 second. Yeah, because
Oh yeah, Quackra and Marlin did. Sorry, I was thinking Quackra and Shadara. Quackra and Marlin did have a long rest, so they are feeling more okay.
Aldi did too, but
yeah.
He's worse off than me. He's worse off than me. Only God knows what happened to him. Was he on there longer or something?
Wilbur and Jadara did rest for 4 hours.
Yeah.
So they're a little bit better.
Echo's kind of just been a bookworm most of the time.
So you guys walk for another hour. It is now 10 p.m.
Whew. I have the feeling that death's door has been calling for this man.
You have been awake for 27 hours. Some of you.
You guys need to go to bed.
Alright, who wants to carry me?
Machi growls.
I don't know if that's a yes growl or a no growl.
I'll carry you.
Machi, are you tired?
She growls again.
Could you nod or no? Or shake your head?
Machi nods, but she keeps walking.
Alright. So, do you not want to rest?
She shakes her head.
Okay. I mean, Echo and Mikael, if you guys are up for it.
I'll be fine. Echo says tiredly and drowsy.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
I mean, I'd carry you, but I'm just a little gone.
Yeah, you're just a little man.
Okay.
Hi.
Wait, no.
You know, we did have.
This is out of character, but you know how we have bedrolls in our explorer packs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if we me and Mikhail got in our own bedrolls and then just have the others drag us?
Yes. Yes.
Sure, attach it to the bear. Let's do this.
That doesn't sound like it's gonna be a peaceful sleep at all.
No.
Clunk, 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 clunk.
You'd have to roll for it, not really though.
So you guys walk for another hour, trudging along. Wilbur starts saying he's feeling hungry. You guys walk for another hour. It is now midnight.
I want to pass Wilbur a ration.
Okay.
We gotta be pretty close at this point.
I would say at this point, Echo is becoming extremely irritated from lack of sleep.
Yeah, you guys are at 29 hours now.
You guys want some rations? You're not usually hungry.
I'm gonna say past 24 hours, you guys have a disadvantage on rolls.
Yeah. Honestly, if I'm being in character, I'm probably just gonna stop and go, nope, I'm going to sleep. But I don't want to hold up the party and make things worse.
Yeah. Frankly, I'm just surprised we don't have any, we haven't encountered any, monsters yet, or any of the goblins. None of the goblins have started chasing us.
Please don't jinx it.
You're right. Good point. Knock on wood.
Stop telling the teacher we have homework.
Apologies. Pepper, you heard nothing.
I already have plans, don't worry.
That's a
okay.
sus.
Can we at least get out of the Can we get out of the tunnel first?
Either
Alright, I mean, I guess we probably should rest while we can.
I guess we probably have 2 hours left of walking, but if you guys really need to rest now, nothing's attacked us so far in here.
I need to rest.
Machi kind of just nods, and you know what? Machi sits on the floor and curls up as a bear.
Okay.
And we're just gonna do that.
Oh,
Machi curls up as a bear with body on her back.
Yes. This is my blanket, my human blanket.
Well, Machi's gonna be here for 3 months.
I'm gonna say Echo gets out her bedroll and gets in it and uses her backpack as a pillow.
Okay.
Okay, so I want to keep watch
Okay.
while all this is happening. So like, I want to attempt to like. Is there any way I could have torches standing on either side of the tunnel, like on the?
Yeah, you can prop them up. You do have to step over the rail.
Wait, no, not either side like that, but like one going towards the exit on our side and one going away from it on our side.
So you mean in front of you and behind you?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
Because I don't have dark vision, and
it's not too dark. It's dim light here.
Yeah, but dim light is still a problem for a non-dark vision person.
There are like occasionally like these strange glowing blue lights on the ceiling that seem to be similar to the like weird magic going through the tubes earlier, which you still see on the walls, by the way. And that provides some light.
Something tells me touching those will do the same thing as the rails.
Why don't you find out?
I am not finding out, thank you very much.
So I gotta let you know. Wild shape only lasts for equal to half your druid level rounded down, so about an hour. So Machi's already transformed back.
Okay. It's funny because I was just figuring out what you should roll to make sure you don't like roll on top of body while you sleep.
Oh no. Make sure you don't stab him in your sleep.
Okay, so you're back to human. You cannot carry body anymore.
I'll attempt it again.
I mean, I can try and give him piggyback.
Yeah.
So Machi is like still is starting to go to sleep. Mikhail is, Echo is. Marlon set up some torches and like is taking guard duty. What about
Clock?
Doing my job for once.
Clock's gonna, I mean, he can't really sleep, but he's gonna try to kind of rest so his sleep cycle isn't too off from the party.
Okay. Freaking Wilbur is also gonna rest and catch up the rest of his sleep.
So nobody else keeping watch of me?
I would like to rest, but because there's only one person awake, I'm not going to rest.
Okay,
well, I mean, Clock will probably be like half rested. He won't be like full.
So you can do a short rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just so he's not like too tired compared to the party, but also like available for if something happens.
You guys notice while getting ready to sleep, body is still just standing there still. After not being carried anymore.
All right, let's get you laying down, buddy.
Yeah.
He's kind of swaying from side to side a little bit.
Assisting Cam, I'm guessing you're trying to have him like seated and resting.
Yeah, I'm like, all right, Marlon, you want to cradle his head and kind of sweep his legs so you can bring him down?
All right, yeah. I'm guessing we have to roll for that or no?
Sorry, for putting him, yeah, let's do
I do it, but I'm tiny.
You're rolling to just like put him down. I'm gonna do roll for sleight of hand. Actually, let's go with that.
Ooh la la! Thank you. I am good with that. Okay.
Ooh la la! I get to carry body.
Wait, no. Since Brett's assisting me, is that an advantage or no? Wait, no, is he assisting me? Let's establish that.
Yeah, I'm assisting. I'm just not. I couldn't do it myself. So.
Okay, you get advantage.
Okay. poop.
Oh.
Did you say poop?
Did you say poop? After the whole debacle?
I got a 10 and 11. I said boop. So I got a 10 and an 11, so we're kicking
Let's
11.
talk. Do remember the poop.
And you said sleight of hand? Pepper?
Yes.
Okay, so 12, 13, 14, 15. I got a 15.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just doing some more math. So Jadara has been awake for 6 hours since the 4-hour nap.
His AC is too high. My hands miss and they keep standing. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm just looking back on like everything. That was the greatest laugh of my life.
Because I am actually writing down like how long you guys are awake for now.
Oh
I want to
God!
kind of include that. I want to be a better DM, and like I've been a lot more awake and motivated lately, and like focused because I've been like doing better with lifetime scheduling. So I want to like be able to do some more of this stuff too. Maybe food as well, but we'll see.
Hey Brett. Brett, can you hear me?
Good job, Pepper. It's very. I'm glad that you're scheduling for yourself.
Thank you.
My God, yes.
Also, hey, heck yeah, you've been doing great.
Thank you so much.
Hey Brett, can you hear me?
Yeah. Go on.
All right, so I don't know if I'm allowed to elaborate on YouTube, but I was messaged by Laura saying I think I found out what deltism is.
Oh no.
She just said that to me.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh no. I'm concerned about that. Okay. Miko, did you take a nap at all earlier, or sleep?
Not
before?
Earlier.
So you're the one that's been awake for.
Now.
You've been awake for 29 hours.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to sleep now.
Okay, I'm gonna reset that to 0. Same for Echo. So if you guys also want to like start writing down how long you've been awake for as well, I'm gonna start writing it down for you guys.
How long have I been?
We're saying yours is 6 hours since the 4-hour sleep nap.
Awakeness.
And we'll say since it was 4 hours, not a full sleep, we'll just say you have been awake for. You feel like you've been awake for 10 hours. So, Mikhail, 0 hours reset. Echo, 0 hours reset. Quackra, you're staying awake, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna like semi-rest, so I'm not like fully awake for those 8 hours. I'm just gonna, I don't know, just trying not to be too off from the party.
Are people resting for 8 hours?
I think they're about to do a long rest.
Yeah, a long rest is 8 hours.
So, okay, Mikhail,
wait.
you...
Can I
what?
Quackra, are you resting for the first half of this long rest?
I'll go second since you need the rest more than me.
Yeah, I'll go first. I'll sleep for the first 4 hours, and I'll wake up, and then... Alright, cool.
Okay, so I think for the sake of getting a short rest, it just decreases your awake hours by, let's say, 6.
For me?
For everybody. Like, that's how it'll work. If you guys do a short rest, it'll decrease your hours awake, how you feel by 6, your exhaustion. So Mikhail is reset to 0, Echo is reset to 0, so you guys both got long rest. Quackra, I think you're at 10 right now. I estimated Machi is being reset to 0, so after a long rest. Marlin, you're sleeping, right?
No, I'm keeping watch, and the whole time I want to be like checking up on Baldy.
Okay, then you're also 10 hours.
Okay. Wait, we did a long rest on the thingy.
Yeah, that was 10 hours ago.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, well, frick. I 10 hours something ago.
Jadara is at 10 hours. Baldy is at 10 hours, about to go to sleep. So Baldy will be at 0. Wilbur is going to go to sleep.
10 hours? Why am I 10 hours?
Because you got that 4 hours sleep. But not a long rest.
So these are 0 hours of sleep, yes?
Yes. No. Awake. This is 0 hours awake.
Oh, okay.
So you've been awake for 0
to...
hours. That's.
Okay. Got it. Sorry.
Yeah. So I'll say
I
like.
I got a half rest. I got a short rest.
Yeah, and before that you were awake for how long was it?
10 hours.
So
No,
if you would be at 29 just like them, I'm gonna remove. No, hey, wait.
I'm so confused.
Wait. Okay, so they will be at 29 hours. That's what Miko, Echo, and Machi were at, and before they're going to sleep now. You would be that, but you slept for 4 hours, so I'm gonna remove. I think I'll do more than 6. I'll remove 8 hours from that, so you are at 21 hours.
Are you talking about the 4 hours that I just slept, or the 4 hours I slept earlier?
When did you sleep more? You haven't slept. We haven't done this new sleep yet.
Okay, I thought we have, so that's why I was very confused.
That's what I'm trying to figure out now. You're awake, so that means you were at 21 minus 8 is...
This is a lot.
Sorry, I don't worry about it. Let me just figure it out myself.
Welcome to D&D. It's a lot of math.
That's the worst part of D&D, the math.
Okay, so...
While the long rest is happening, I want Marlon to, like, be partially contemplating his life while he's keeping watch.
Yet another quarter life crisis.
Yeah, the quarter life crisis. Not literally though. Just like, I'm an idiot.
Okay, so everyone... So, Miko's getting a long rest, Echo's getting a long rest, Quackra is getting a short rest, Machi is getting a long rest, Marlon... Are you sleeping at all?
When Quackra's short rest ends, I might take a short rest myself.
4 hours?
Well, how would that work? Because I'm sleeping, and Quackra and I are already doing it.
I'm gonna be keeping watch till he wakes up, and then I'm gonna let him know I'm taking my rest.
So we're gonna be here for 12 hours then?
Okay, so Martin Delta is saying that Quackra is sleeping right now. You're awake, Jadara.
No, I was sleeping first.
Okay, Jadara is sleeping. Jadara sleeps.
Quackra.
And then Quackra sleeps. Martin, what do you want to do? Because they already have that plan.
Yeah.
So wait, Quack
you guys are sleeping for 8 hours. Hey, okay. You guys are sleeping for 8 hours. Everyone is asleep. Shush, Cameron. Everyone is asleep. Except for Quackra, Marlon, and Jadara. Jadara is going to sleep for 4 hours, and then Quackra for the next 4 hours, and then everyone's going to get up and go. Martin, what do you want to do during these 8 hours that you guys are doing, that this rest is going to be?
Okay, well, if there's 2 people already doing the shift, I'm just gonna get some sleep myself then.
Okay.
Long rest.
So you get a long rest as well.
Alright.
Well, he doesn't get the effects of a long rest.
What do you mean?
You can only do a long rest once in 24 hours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, otherwise you're sleeping your whole day away.
Wait, instead
like he can sleep, but he doesn't. Wait, all right. So you don't get the effects of a long rest, except for like you slept. Is all that means.
So, Delta.
Yeah.
Instead, do you want to sleep the 4 hours and I'll sleep the 8 hours? Because I haven't had a long rest yet.
Alright. That works. Gotta get
Right, so I'll sleep the whole 8 hours, Pepper.
Okay. So you get a long rest.
Yes.
Okay, so the only people not getting a long rest right now are Quackra and Martin.
Yeah.
Okay, so you both I have set for I'm doing this little thing now just so because I want to incorporate sleep as something you guys have to get. I might do food later on as well. Is everyone okay with that?
Okay.
Sure. Are you gonna tell us what hours we're at?
Yeah. So we're gonna kind of start here. and I'll be writing things down also as we go. I'll have it set so like you guys are awake for like exhaustion hours, right? So the longer you're awake, the more exhaustion hours you get. And right now everyone is having that reset except for Marlin and Quackra, who are getting it at who are currently at 10 hours, and we're just gonna pause at 10 hours.
Just pause it?
We're gonna pause it for the 4 hours you're gonna sleep.
Can that not be how that works?
Okay, what do you mean? How do you want
like,
to work?
can it just be like we've been awake for 4 hours by the end of this? Because we're getting half a long, like full sleep each.
I'm confused.
I'm
like,
lost.
Instead of like, okay, you've been awake for 10 hours, continuing off of this, that would like really suck and make us not like close to the party.
I removed 8 hours for both of you.
Oh, so we'd be at like 2?
For getting 4 hours of sleep, I removed 8 of your exhaustion hours.
Okay, so at the end of this, we'd be at 2 exhaustion hours?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
What am I at?
You're getting a long rest, so you're going to 0.
Cool. All
okay,
right.
So, I'm sorry that was confusing. It's because I was making it up as I went, because I don't usually do a lot of gameplay making up stuff. But this time okay. So, I'm going to start all over. Just explain it to be more clear. You guys, there's the short rest and the long rest. If you guys are up for 24 hours or longer, then you start having disadvantage on your rolls because you guys are exhausted. If you get a long rest, it completely resets how many hours you've been awake for. If you do a short rest, it removes 8 hours from your awake hours.
Alright.
So if you guys go and if you guys have been awake for 12 hours and you go and do a short rest, whether it's 1 hour or 4, I'm going to remove 8 hours from your how long you've been awake, because it helps you recover a little bit. But it needs to be 8 hours for it to be a long rest. Everybody good?
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Writing it down, but yes, I think we're good.
Okay, so, and right now, everyone has awake hours 0. Like, awake for 0 hours.
Awake for 0 hours?
Because, yeah, we're about to skip to the 8 hours later, so you guys have been awake for 0 hours.
Except one person shouldn't.
Quackra and Marlin are both at 2 hours.
Okay. I was just checking because I'm like, one of them?
Yes.
So for the short rest, is it basically like every hour you get 2 hours subtracted from your rest?
I'm just saying if you do a short rest, it takes 8 hours. Just to keep it simpler. So if you do, and I think the shortest to get a short rest is 1 hour. So if you sleep 1 hour, then I'll remove 8 hours from your thing.
Okay. I just wanted to clear
Just
it up
nice
for
and
my
simple.
own.
Yeah. And also, I am writing down how long you guys are awake for as well, since I actually know what time it is at all times. Right now is midnight, and then we're skipping to 8 a.m. So you guys have your long rest. You do your thing. It is now 8 a.m. around there. You guys don't know the exact time. Your characters don't, but you guys as players know it's 8 a.m. Because your characters don't have a sun to look at or any clocks around.
We do have some quacks around, though.
True. Quacks and raws.
That is true.
So everyone has, I'm calling them exhaustion hours, like I said. So it's just basically how long you've been awake for. Everyone's at 0 except for Quack Raw and Marlin, who have 2. Okay, so you wake up and start packing up everything. What do you do?
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, start packing up.
I'm guessing
Right, head out.
While they're doing that,
guessing,
sorry, Marlin.
I'm guessing my torches are out.
How long do they last?
How long do they last?
Look it up.
I'd say they're... Yeah, I'll search it up.
Okay. If they're out, I take the sticks.
They last 1 hour, so they are out.
Oof, I'm taking the sticks then.
Okay.
Okay,
Wouldn't they be, like, burnt up, though?
Yeah.
I imagine that there's just a coal on top, like Minecraft.
I don't think it's like that. I don't think it's like Minecraft.
Okay.
I think they have, like, been burnt down because they are, like, wood.
Okay, the torch burnt down like a candle.
I would say the only way they wouldn't be burnt down is if you, like, have put it out before you went to bed. But
Well, even then, it was still 4 hours later, so it would have been longer than an hour.
Yeah.
okay, while they're all doing that, is it okay? I'm sorry, I would like to use one of my now replenished spell slots to cast Cure Wounds on Baldy again to see if that helps him. Wait, no, you've already... He's already at normal health, right? Because, Echo cured him, right?
So you walk over to Baldy, and he is covered in blood.
Oh no, what?
What?
Oh, shit.
Guys?
Did nobody notice that while keeping watch?
Who was on watch?
Yeah, what the heck? Me and Quack. Did either of us not notice that?
Quack,
I'd like you both to roll for perception.
Okay.
Quackra and Marlin.
Alright. What's my perception?
19.
What's my perception?
Okay.
How's Wilbur doing? Wilbur okay?
Boy rolled 13. What's my stat? 12.
12. Okay, Marlin, you didn't notice, but Quackra, you noticed in the middle of the night. Wilbur was like kind of like huddled over Baldy and saying he was taking care of him.
oh god.
Jesus Christ. Do I notice? Can I roll a perception to see if there's any blood on Wilbur?
You don't see Wilbur.
Oh no.
Holy shit!
What the fuck?
Wait, was I able to like do anything? I'm confused. Are we now at the end of the rest?
Basically, you saw him, and he just said, "I'm just helping take care of him." You didn't see him doing anything bad.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, wait. Can Quack communicate this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Wilbur was huddled over him, saying he was helping him. Where's Wilbur?
Is the Lord there?
The Lord's there.
Oh, thank God.
Oh my god.
Wait, what did I miss? Dad was saying goodnight.
Last
thing I heard was...
Wilbur may have killed Baldy. Baldy is covered in blood and Wilbur is gone, and overnight, Quackra noticed that Wilbur was huddled over Baldy.
Is your father in your head?
So his name is just straight up Baldy?
Basically, Quackra saw Wilbur over Baldy, saying he was taking care of him, but nothing suspicious was going on. He was just kind of like looking at him and kind of like basically touching him a little bit, not doing anything. And so Quackra resumed looking down the tunnels. And when Quackra went to bed, Martin came out and took watch. Everyone was sleeping, fine, normal. And then you guys wake up in the morning and Baldy is covered in blood and Wilbur's gone.
Oh boy.
Can I check to see if he's breathing at all?
Marlon, you were on watch. Where'd Wilbur go?
Sorry, Echo. Echo was saying something?
I was gonna say, can Echo, like, basically use her, like, tracking, I guess you'd say, tracking skills to see if she sees any footprints of, like, she notices her blood anywhere?
You kind of see it around him, but not really anywhere else.
Okay.
Can Quack
So no,
check?
like, footprints anywhere?
If you want to investigate the ground, you can, for footprints. You can roll for investigation.
Can I please? Yeah, I don't see nothing. I got 4.
Okay.
Which goes to 3, so, yeah.
Quack,
I'm still sleepy. I'm still waking up.
Can Quack check if it's Baldy bleeding or if it's blood from someone? Like, does he have wounds or is it just blood on him? Is what I'm checking for.
And roll for investigation.
I would also like to check to see if he's breathing.
I also want to check if I also want to like.
Actually, I guess.
I want to like.
Hey!
Sorry.
I'm saying my roll.
Sorry.
I got a 9.
He has a.
I was saying I want.
Shut up!
Oh my god.
He has a big gash across his chest.
I was gonna say I wanted to assist Brett.
Little late for that.
He has a big chest.
Because you guys didn't let me English.
You mean you could have just said, like, I want to assist, but you did a whole bunch of other words, and it just sounded like you talking over Brett.
Miscommunication. We'll do better next time.
Damn, is Delta becoming the communication guy now?
Yeah, definitely. Absolutely, 100%.
Ah!
He's taking over my position. I am not the bad one anymore.
Cameron, you have to start communicating worse.
Delta, I'll show you everything I know.
Oh no.
Okay, so what else do you guys do?
I wanna kiss him.
We need to go. We need to go like right now.
Can I tell if Baldy's dead or not? Can we check his heartbeat?
Yeah, you can roll for investigation.
I want to assist Cam.
You want to assist?
There you go.
Perfect.
Good job, Martin. You both are investigating this.
Alright,
then.
Delta, you got me a 1. Thanks, buddy.
No, it just means you roll with advantage, Cameron.
Yeah, roll
I know.
twice.
I already rolled the first time, which was 17.
You take the higher number.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
So, yes, you notice he is in fact no longer breathing. His heart has stopped. His face is gone pale.
I loved him.
Marlon, you were on watch.
I was. I didn't catch anything. Marlon grabbed his insignia. I'm gonna get whoever did this.
Whoever.
We all will. Well, it couldn't have been Wilbur. But
I feel like, of course he's gonna be suspect 1, but at the same time, with the mysterious stuff that we've seen, like that goblin disappearing with just a coin way back at the bar. What if someone assailed him in the night?
Right, what if he was like, possessed or something?
The Lord also asleep?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Lord, what do you think of this?
I am terrified, and I would like to hide behind one of you. Can one of you protect me, please, from now on?
I'll do it.
We need to go. We need to go, regardless. It doesn't feel right leaving him, though.
I mean, we can send a party down to retrieve his body, but we gotta get the Lord to safety.
I wonder if Echo can pick him
I
up.
mean, if they wanted the Lord dead, he'd be dead.
I'd like to try to carry him too.
True.
I will assist.
Yes.
No. Let me. I already told him I'll protect the. Were you trying to carry
No.
Baldy?
Baldy, yes.
We have the Lord here to vouch for us, I guess.
Hey, Lord, do you want to stand on my shoulders? Do you wanna? I'll just. You want a piggyback ride?
You're small enough.
So you are my saddle.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you are my sunshine.
That sounds good. Let's do that.
All right.
We've got 2 hours of travel left, you guys. We gotta go.
Let me do something real quick.
Who's helping me carry Baldy?
Machi.
Okay, so he tries to climb up onto you and immediately falls and hits his head and goes, ow!
Doesn't he have his helmet on?
He's not wearing it currently.
What?
Oh, come on.
Why did he fall off?
He rolled up to you trying to climb you.
Can Echo
What the
try
fuck?
and help him up again?
Where's your helmet?
Or you could just carry him bridal style.
Oh, can I do that? I want to do that. Just drop
How
him.
tall are you?
Don't drop him.
I have to. It don't matter.
I don't
If
know
I'm
if
strong
that's
enough,
gonna
I
be.
got it.
Alright, fair point, but you might drop him on purpose. That's more my concern.
It don't matter.
Don't die.
Dude, is that the sound of
That's
you
Echo dropping. Yeah. So what are you guys doing with
I wanna
Lord Squirta?
Why is he named
put him in a
that?
sleeping bag and
I just keep
drag.
calling him Squirtle.
I was gonna say, can Echo try and pick him up? And if not, she helps him onto Idar's back.
Okay.
Just for fun. Jeez.
Can you sit amongst the tentacles?
So roll for. So you try to pick him up. So roll for strength.
Is that with your modifier and everything?
So you
Yeah.
you're able to pick him up with some difficulty, but you can do it. You just don't think you'll be able to carry him for long.
Well, since I have him in my arms, could I technically help get him up on Jadar's back?
Yeah.
With a
Roll
little
for
more
a sleight of hand this time, and he will assist you. So roll with advantage.
And I'll help too, so roll with 2 advantage.
That's not how that works.
So I roll twice.
Yeah.
Okay, so 11, 12, 13 for 1. 15 is my highest.
Okay. So you're able to get him up on there, and he is now.
On there?
Yeah.
Are you calling you there?
I'm calling your shoulders there. Onto your shoulders.
Your shoulder is a location.
True.
You also are a there.
So he kind
I
of
am.
straddles you there, like his legs around
Oh,
your
he's
head,
straddling me.
and he's like holding onto your head. Just...
I love this.
He's kind of like bent over because I mean, he's not really that small, so he's kind of like trying to hold it and not fall. Okay.
I am 7 feet tall
Alright, so,
compared to this 4-foot guy, so.
Mhm.
Well, I would say you can like piggyback ride him, but like.
No,
Set him on your
that's
shoulders.
what's happening. It's
Wrap
just
your
it's not going
tentacles
too
around
well.
him.
Yeah.
So what do you guys do?
We gotta
Alright,
go.
Start
Well,
tracking.
let's get moving.
Don't forget, Machi was assisting me in carrying Baldy.
Yep.
In this world or the next, I do not leave a soldier behind.
You guys got like an
Hey.
arm on each shoulder.
Aw.
Yes.
Okay, so
Hey
you
guys,
both are
how much you?
carrying.
Wait, I want to say something to the crew.
Yeah.
Hey guys, how much you want to bet that Wilbur went through the crack?
Or something came out after him.
You didn't seem that lonely.
Nah, man. Yeah, I guess that's true. Where else could he have gone then? Back to the goblin place?
I don't know, but whatever it is, we need to go. We need to get out of here before it comes after us.
We need to get out of here.
Or do you think he went to the mayor, saying that we're all dead? You know, you never know. You never know.
It's possible, but whatever the case is, we can't bet on anything right now. Everything's too uncertain.
That's true.
I don't know. We need to go.
To the mayor.
The sooner we're out of here, the better.
Okay, so you guys march onwards, and about an hour and a half in, you start hearing a sort of like murmuring sound ahead of you, echoing down the tunnel.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna say this is 2 hours later, so it's now, yeah.
Are
Are
we
we
almost at the
rolling for
entrance?
Baldy?
Rolling for what? For Baldy?
You know, because we're carrying him and everything.
No,
Oh,
you're
like
fine.
strength.
Okay.
Alright.
Good.
It sounds like that could be Wilbur up ahead. Let's
Just be quiet, y'all.
not tell him we're here too close, but also let's not surprise him. Maybe when we get within eyesight, we'll say something.
Yes.
Oh boy.
So you kind of like slowly approach closer, and ahead of you, you see Wilbur kind of like sitting down with his knees clutched up to his chest on the ground, about a foot away from the rail on the opposite side, and he's like just kind of like facing it and murmuring.
How about one of us go up to him, and then like everyone else kind of follows close behind? Because if we all show up at once, it might startle him.
Let's
too much.
Let's not show him Baldy right now, too. If someone wants to block Baldy from his view. I don't think he's ready for that.
I feel like
you can cover him, right? With your side, so imagine it very easy.
Sorry. Pi said in the chat, I realized why Martin didn't see the murder. He had tunnel vision.
Wow.
Pi, this is why we love you.
I'm okay with that one. That one was good. Sorry, keep going.
I love that.
Sorry.
I can approach him.
Okay,
anybody else wants to.
So
I kinda wanna, but at the same time, I'm not sure.
Marlon, let's be honest, you're not the brightest, so you might say something stupid.
I'm not that. Okay, I can't argue there, but as far as
are a
anyway,
when my badge was needed, I've helped you guys out. You gotta give me that at least.
We do.
You
and
give me that, but you
Alright,
also
guys. Echo, sorry.
after what happened to Baldy, and then you touched it. Like, what the fuck was that?
We'll argue about this later, okay?
I genuinely do not remember what happened, but I admit it was stupid of me.
Echo, what was your idea?
All right, go talk to Wilson. Wilbur,
Hold on,
whatever
guys.
the fuck his name is.
Okay,
Machi,
so who's
do you
doing
want to go, or do you want me to go? Or Mikkel, do you want to?
I'm not sure. I mean, I might be. I don't know if I'm probably. Yeah, no. I looked down at my clothes. Am I covered? And do I have any blood on? Do I have blood on me?
Nope.
Oh, good. Okay, so I won't be totally unapproachable.
What about
I could
me?
go, but I don't know how he'll.
No.
I don't know.
As a
I think he
guard,
was
I
asking
feel like
about
I
the
would
blood.
connect with him better.
Perhaps, but and you are the most human one here. He might react better to a human.
Yeah.
You might feel. I don't know.
Okay. If Marlon screws this up, it's your guys' problem.
Well, what do you want? Echo, do you want to try?
I was gonna say Machi because you're the most personable.
Yeah, I would go with
That
Machi on this one.
If that's what you guys think.
Well, the thing is, you're like the most soft-spoken out of all of us. Let's be honest.
I suppose, but I don't know if I might freak him out.
How about if he doesn't react that well to you, then we can decide who goes next.
What if I came with Machi?
What if all of them?
I think we shouldn't all approach at once. Marlon Mamachi should be fine.
All right. I guess we'll just leave the Baldy's body with you guys then. I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'll take Baldy from Machi.
Thank you.
And then
Well, let's cover him up.
Yeah.
Jadara, can you stand in front of him maybe?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, let's consider this. If you need to block him, then he's definitely gonna be able to see you guys too.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
we
know
won't
how to
be
let
close
this
to
one
him,
go.
so I think you should just go.
Yep. Alright.
I guess we're going to approach Wilbur very slowly and carefully.
which one of you are doing this?
Marlon and I believe.
Is that right, Martin?
I think he got called away.
Delta?
Yeah. So
No, I'm
Just
still
you,
here, guys.
Machi.
Yeah.
So you're
I'm
going.
coming
Okay, so Marlon and Machi are going. So you guys slowly approach him, and you hear us murmuring, and you can start to like understand what he's saying. You get up to about 5 feet away from him as you slowly approach. He doesn't really say, he doesn't really look towards you guys, but he is still making his murmurs, and I'll kind of interpret that now. I'm so scared. I hate it down here. I hate it.
Wilbur? It's us. Are you okay?
I can't be okay after everything. This is too much.
No, it's what happened?
I had to do it.
What did you do?
He was suffering. He started making sounds during the night. Strange sounds. His eyes changed. He looked at me. He hadn't looked at me for so long. But he looked at me, and it wasn't him. I had to.
I have a question. Did he seem pale at all?
No, I don't believe so. His skin was a little bluish.
Oh.
Okay. I'm going to gently put a hand on Wilbur's shoulders and just give them like a reassuring squeeze. It's okay. It's all right. We're here now.
I can't go.
We're almost.
I don't want to move.
I know it's gonna be hard, but you can do it. We're almost done. 1 more hour. And I know that's a lie.
Want to bring him with us?
He needs to get out of here. I don't know what'll happen to him if we leave.
I mean, he's already murdered somebody.
Remember, you guys aren't next to each other.
Right.
All right.
We'll explain everything to the others. It'll be all right. They won't judge you. We already had some theories that maybe something went wrong. It wasn't your fault.
None of you will be like him, will you?
Not unless we all pass out by touching an electric rail, which I saved Marlon from, so if it happens to anyone else, I'll save them too, okay?
Wilbur starts glancing towards Marlon, afraid, but not able to keep eye contact.
Can I inspect myself?
Yeah.
He's okay.
What?
Roll for investigation.
He woke up and Wilbur didn't, and your friend didn't. But we'll make sure that if anything else happens, we'll take care of them. We'll protect you.
I rolled a 14.
Okay?
14. You don't really notice anything?
This makes me fucking nervous. I hate this.
Oh my god.
All right, come on, buddy. Let's go. And I'm gonna like try to help him to his feet.
He starts to stand up with you and says, I've never been in battle before. After everything today, it was a war. And then what happens?
Well,
what
happens
get out of here? to Baldy? After what
focus.
Marlon did.
What are you? What? I'm okay. We'll talk about it later, okay?
I can't accept that was his last experience.
Well, then we'll make sure that we can honor his memory. We'll make sure that he gets put in a place where he can have an honorable burial and experience something in the afterlife that is much more grand than anything he could possibly have gone through here. And think about what he's done before.
I killed him, didn't I?
Perhaps, but self-defense isn't a crime. And it's helping someone who's in pain and suffering. Helping them move on. It's not, and shouldn't be considered a crime. Trust me, I know.
So,
Am I speaking too quietly, by the way?
No, you're good. So
okay.
I want to emphasize that you guys like had to step over the rail to get to him because he's on the opposite side of it. You guys are on the left side of the rail right now. And it's like 6 inches up from the ground. So you guys stepped over it onto the other side to talk to him about this. And as you guys are standing, he's kind of like just like keeping his eyes on it.
Well, don't worry. We'll get you over the rail. Remember, it's just picking up your legs and jumping over. You've done that a million times, right? Shouldn't be hard.
The strange thing isn't that I'm afraid of it. It's that I want to touch it.
Don't. You know what happened to the others. Why would you want that?
Why did Marlin?
Because Marlin's a dumbass.
Yeah.
He makes mistakes, but that doesn't... He's still a worthwhile person, and so are you.
This place scares me. It's unnatural here.
All of us. Yeah, nothing about this place is exactly screams natural. But hey, you know, I'm scared too. And remember, I can turn into a bear. So if I can turn into a bear and I'm still scared, well then aren't we just the same?
Perhaps.
Let's get you out of here, yeah? Get you a nice long drink and a hot bath.
Okay, he goes silent and just kind of follows you.
Over the rail, I hope.
Yeah, he steps over it.
Thank God. Okay, back to the others we go!
Okay, you guys rejoin the group.
Okay, guys. Listen, I'll tell you all later because I don't really want to discuss it in front of him. But let's just say we need to get the fuck out of here now.
Okay.
I mean, I figured that's what we were already doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried. Can I like check myself again, or is that not? Okay.
Who's helping Echo carry Baldy?
I rolled another.
Like a heavy ass body on me.
I rolled another 14.
Okay, same thing as before then.
I would.
It's funny how many things could be avoided if Delta just didn't touch things he shouldn't touch.
But hey, you know, then we wouldn't have an adventure.
True.
I mean, there was a lot of adventure without the touching.
Very true, but shh. I want to, when I noticed that Echo is still holding the dead body of the guy he just killed,
yeah, you can
I'm going to, pull it, reach into my little rock pocket, and hand him my most colorful rock, which is my geode, and I'm gonna give him this and say, hey, just focus on this, okay? We're gonna get you out of here, and just, all you gotta do is focus on this rock for me.
Where's Baldy? Where's my master?
Well, don't worry about it. Just worry about you, and worry about that rock. See if you can't find any red in there for me. And there's no red in it, it's just blue and purple.
Yes, ma'am.
Did you just what? I'm sorry, what?
He said ma'am.
I thought he said mom.
That's what I heard too.
British.
So happy you get called mom.
Mom!
British.
Just mama watch.
Lord, are we getting close to the end of this?
I believe so. I think I recognize some of the markings in the stone around here. And by markings, he doesn't mean like symbolism. He just means like just the textures and stuff.
Who designed
the colorations.
Who designed this railway?
It was largely before my time, but involved my father and grandfather.
Are they still around?
No, they are not around anymore.
How old are you?
I don't know.
What?
What are you, me?
Since Echo is holding Baldy right now, can she, like, kind of examine Baldy since she didn't really get to earlier to see if she sees anything?
Yeah.
Okay, roll the dice. I think I got a low number. Yep. 6. Me, not the brightest.
Yeah, you don't really notice anything.
Unless me holding him gives me advantage.
Nah. Okay,
Alright,
Just because you're closer
let's
to
go.
an object doesn't mean you can look at it better.
Clock's walking.
Okay, you guys continue to walk.
With Baldy?
Echo's just dragging him backward. Like she's like walking backwards, just dragging him underneath the arms. Little help here, please.
About 10 minutes in.
You got this right.
About 10 minutes in, Wilbur like just covers his ears because he does not like the sound of the dragging.
Can someone help me? I don't like this. It's heavy.
Who's Echo dragging?
The body of Baldy.
Yeah, I'm helping with that.
Raquel, someone.
I'm gonna give an assist here.
I don't know why you're looking at me. Do you think I can carry a body?
We'll split the weight in between us. We got it.
Okay, we're pulling up on the end of the stream. We're just gonna have a few more things here. So you guys walk for the rest of the hour and finally come across like this little platform that goes back up. So just like you remember in the beginning of this place, the whole rail was like inset into the ground with a carriage on top of it. So you see finally another platform with some stairs that lead up, like metal stairs that go up and into the wall.
Oh, thank fuck.
Where there's like this just large opening with like another curved ceiling carved into the wall here.
Yeah.
Here, you get it now. Echo gives him the body and walks away, heading up the stairs.
Marlon, roll for sleight of hand.
Alright, I'm going to Google now.
I'm just handing him the body because I'm tired.
Oh shit, nat 20.
Hell yeah.
Okay, you grab it fine. You do not drop it.
Good shit.
Machi is gonna get her boy up the stairs, because last thing he needs is to see the body.
Okay, you get up the stairs to the platform in front of the door? No.
Okay.
It was mostly dried at that point. Okay, so you all go to the top of the platform and are now in front of the door. You look inside and you see it's a hallway that, at the end, is a, large wooden door with, like, metal trim.
Is there sunlight underneath the door?
The Lord's still on Jadon's shoulders, correct?
There is not.
Clock's just gonna continue going.
Okay, you continue going. You reach the door.
Yeah, opening the door.
You open the door and you are instantly hit with this foul, disgusting smell. And right in front of you on the ground is the corpse of a rotting goblin.
Oh, good.
Seems to be
Do we all see it?
kind of to be like melted away a little bit. To the right is a staircase of stone going up.
Wait, did Pepper cut out for everyone, or is that just me?
I think that was
just you.
Yeah.
Dang it. I didn't hear what was in front of me.
The
rotting
corpse.
goblin corpse.
Oh, there's a corpse?
A rotting goblin corpse that seems to have melted away a little bit. And to the right there's a stone staircase going upwards.
Lord, is this the way out?
This doesn't lead... This is the first cave we went in, I think.
I don't recognize this door. I don't think I usually get off here.
Did we pass by the...
Wait, what?
I think it should be further along.
Lord, where you go further?
It should be a little bit further.
Oh, then...
Well, fuck this, let's go.
Oh, you didn't say anything about this stuff. Okay. Well, then I guess do we want to turn around and go to the actual exit?
I need out of this tunnel. I need to get out of here now.
I know, Wilbur, I
What
know.
is the
Hold on.
What does the goblin look like exactly? Do we all see it, or?
Roll for investigation. Anyone who wants to look at it.
Okay.
I wanna look.
I'm gonna observe too. I rolled a 17.
11.
Okay, anyone, tell me if anyone has above 15. Martin does. Anyone else, tell me if you get above 15.
Hold on.
Wait, we're all rolling?
Rolling, yeah, anyone who wants to look at it.
I have a 15.
I got 7.
Okay.
15.
I got 4.
Okay, so, did everyone roll?
Yeah.
Brett, did you roll?
Oh, no.
Or did you want to? Did you want to investigate it? Brett? Is Brett gone?
Lost him. We've lost Brett forever.
Why did it disconnect like that again? Okay, no, I'm not rolling.
Okay.
Let's go
So,
back and see where we're supposed to.
Anyone who rolled above 15 notices that it was particularly, or actually, Machi, what did you roll?
I rolled a 15. Exactly.
Okay. Everyone noticed that it was it's kind of dissolved by acid a little bit. Something acidic. Machi, you feel rather familiar to it.
Oh, really now?
Wait.
What?
Is that?
Is this?
Holy
Wait a minute.
shit.
I think technically it was only me and Machi who saw the goblin because we were at the door while everyone else was messing with the 2 holes.
Yeah, Machi's the only one that recognizes it.
So guys,
or feels familiarity to it.
I got good news. Well, I guess it's good news. This is my work. I did this. I think this. Do you guys remember when our first adventure with Rio, the Goblin Cave? Remember how Echo and I slammed a door shut and there was screaming from the other side?
Right.
That was this goblin. I think this is the stairs he was coming down. Coming up.
Was this before my time?
I think so. We met you shortly after this.
Before Jadora.
In the moss, before our first encounter in the moss. I acid sprayed a guy. Well, it was poison spray, but I guess it fucked it up so bad it melted his face off. But
Gary Queen, I want to listen out.
This is him. We're at the cave right outside the kingdom.
Sorry.
But that doesn't make any sense. I guess this means this place is safe to go through.
I mean, it is a goblin cave. There's a portal in there.
We could get out of here.
I mean, the portal might have enemies coming through.
True, but Marlon's got his Shadow Man juice, right? He can just...
Yeah,
Shadow Man juice.
I'm saying I'd rather come up in... I mean, Lord, where does your exit lead? Does it lead, like, near the mayor's house?
Yeah, it leads right up into Metamok.
Oh yeah, did anyone else, did any of our companions catch the Shadow Man juice comment? I'm curious.
They didn't really think about it.
As in Wilbur?
Yeah.
I'm not sure how much, speaking of Wilbur, I'm not sure how much he can take. At this rate,
I really have to get out of here. I don't care where.
Can anybody...
I just think it'd be easier to go to the actual exit we're supposed to.
Yeah, fair point. Last thing we need to do is end up lost in the moss right now.
Lost in the sauce.
How much longer... Did we catch how much longer it was?
Lord.
No.
You guys hear the door open at the top.
Oh shit.
Of the stairs.
Quack, can you see? Because technically, can't Quack see better in the darker light?
Sure, Quack will look.
Okay, you look and you see that there's light coming through, and the silhouette of somebody standing in the doorway up there.
And that's where we leave off until next time.
No, not quite yet.
Don't you dare.
I can take a shield and go up there.
No, let's run. Let's get out of here.
What if it's Rio?
Can I try and get a good look at the person?
You have to go closer.
I would like to do that.
Oh god.
I could wild shape and then I could
I
wild
feel
shape
like
into a
since,
spider.
Martin
feel
goes
like
up the stairs a
since-
little bit.
Oh god.
And you get about halfway up the stairs, and you start to recognize the shape of something familiar.
Oh shoot.
Oh my gosh, is that you guys?
Oh.
Finally!
Oh,
It's
shit.
taken so long to get
Holy-
back to you guys.
Holy crap!
What? Who?
Is that Rio?
When is this? How are you guys? What time is it?
Open the door.
Oh,
So how
come
to
on,
go
guys.
with those guys that attacked us outside the bar?
Wait, Rio.
Wait.
Who is it?
Here, come up.
Oh.
This place is all secured. Come on up into the cave.
I
need to show you something.
I have ever given anyone in my entire life.
Oh,
Wait,
I want.
before you
Wait.
show us, what are you showing us?
Remember those holes that you would throw things into and it would change stuff?
Yeah.
I found something out about them.
Okay.
Yeah.
They are based on wishes.
Oh my god!
All right, we're
I'm
going
gonna
up.
go
I
into a
guess.
hole, aren't I?
I'm.
I would say, can Echo now say about like where, when she read more into the book, they said they got a picture of one, which referring to Mikkel, and I'll use their parents to get them to join, which I don't know if that's relevant.
Yeah, so you mentioned that.
I don't like
I
this.
mentioned that because I did it before.
It feels very much like I might end up in the hole.
No, I'm just saying that now before I forget because I wanted to keep it to myself since we were trying to get out of the tunnel, and it was kind of just like get up and leave kind of thing.
Are we? Speaking of the tunnel, are we all in the cave now?
No, you guys haven't moved yet.
Can we go, please?
If
I wanna
it's secure up
cautiously-
there, Rio, would it be alright if we got the Lord back before we continue to investigate this?
Yes, please.
The Lord? What do you mean?
Jadara?
I have the
What was it?
Lord on my shoulder. He's a man. He's my man.
Do you mean Lord Squirta?
Yeah, he's right here.
Is he dead?
No, he's on my shoulders.
Very alive.
Oh, okay. I really need to know what time it is.
Well, considering things, there's two of you right now.
Oh.
We have no idea
Wait,
what's
what?
happening.
One of you is still captured by the mayor.
No.
I escaped there, and that was a year ago.
What?
What?
Oh,
Yeah, but we
A
just
year?
when? How long ago did the Lord's castle get attacked?
A year ago, he died.
Yeah, that was
But we
24
were-
hours ago, and
No.
he's alive.
Wait,
Oh,
Okay.
I remember hearing something about the moss time being weird. What if that was? What if that was that?
did I lose a year?
I think you gained a year, technically.
Here?
I went in the moss. I wanted to join you guys.
Yeah.
Oh,
You are now a year in the past.
in the past.
Your own time.
Oh, thank God. Okay, I thought we lost a year.
I've been
You gained a
looking.
year.
I've been looking for a year.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I guess depending how
Wait.
you feel about how that year was, you might have lost a year, but
I didn't. I've been investigating this whole thing for the past year. After I couldn't
Yeah.
find you guys.
Oh, dear God.
well, you got a year of doing that, and now it's time while you're captured again. So you get your real life year back now.
All right. I really need to talk to you guys.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here, please.
Let's get up. Let's get up these stairs and
And that's where we're gonna end this episode.
What the fuck?
Wait, that. Oh my God! Wait. That.
So Rio has hyperbolic time chamber
What, Brett?
That's. Oh my God!
hyperbolic
Oh
time
my
chamber
God!
herself. She has experienced a year and a day. She's done.
This poor girl.
That, oh my god, you're
needs to
killing me.
be.
That was the best question to fucking end this off on.
So, I had a lot of fun with this one. Actually, I had like particularly extra fun with this episode.
Me too.
I think something I've been saying is I've been working with my like work schedule, changing it a little bit, and I have some free time that I can like actually like rest up and stuff more lately. I've been feeling less burnt out, which is amazing. And so like I actually had some time to like really think through what I wanted for this episode and plan things out. And I'm really proud of how this one went. And I'm excited to see how we go with the next one. That was a lot of fun. That was tons of fun. We went for over 4 hours. And I look forward to the next one. Any passing comments or questions after the end of that episode?
I feel like everybody deserves inspiration die and at least 1 pepper point.
Okay, so I will give an inspiration die to Mikhail.
Oh.
Mikhail, you get inspiration die and 3 peepees.
Let me write that down.
Echo, you get an inspiration die and 3 peepees. Bakra, you get an inspiration die and 6 peepees. Machi, I gave you 2 inspiration die and 5 peepees, right?
Yeah.
Alright, let me...
Echo wants to know if there's any EXP this round.
I'm going to do that in a second too.
Oh,
Okay.
because, wait, we didn't fight anything though, did we?
There was a lot of adventuring and you can still get experience from that.
Oh, okay.
We walked our way to experience points.
Yeah, there was a lot that happened down there.
I'm curious.
Genshin Impact rules!
Pepper, how do you earn TPs?
If you do things that are very like loyal to your character or very interesting roleplay wise, you get inspiration die or PPs. Marlon, you will also get 1 and 2 PPs.
Ooh, alrighty. Good.
Poor Wilbur's gonna need so much goddamn therapy.
He killed a man. I don't feel that bad for him.
Is that Mikhail or Mealby talking?
That is both.
Assisted suicide.
I wonder how you'll feel about meeting Baldy again.
Oh lord, that's right. He's still alive in that timeline.
There isn't a live Baldy right now.
Wait
Gotta
a
kill
minute,
the alive Wilbur.
I'm gonna be real with you. I was fully expecting to see Machi on the other side of that door.
Oh, the other Machi?
Acid spray for all of
That would be pretty crazy.
Yeah. That would have been the perfect like freaking cliffhanger right there. Machi is like, wait, Marlon?
I thought you were on the other side. What the heck, man?
And then, like,
I mean, I do want to point out, I don't remember exactly where you guys are, but I do believe there is another copy of all of you somewhere right now.
Oh my god, this is gonna be so freaking confusing.
All I know.
There are 2 temperamental echoes in the world.
Isn't our time the same now, though?
That's what I'm trying to remember, like, because you went in... Actually...
The goblin...
Go on.
Sorry. Because, like, we were fighting with that guy and the goblin. He sends the goblin, and then we go straight to the mayor and into the portal. So unless that goblin... What, Cam?
Oh, sorry. Did we figure out how much XP we got?
I'm about to say that. I'm just trying to figure out this time stuff.
Okay.
You're the one that wrote the time stuff.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to remember. That's all. It is complicated.
All right, Brett.
So the goblin goes in, and then we go pretty much straight to the mayor, and then straight into
in that regard, there's nothing... the thing that made me think it is that you guys were at the castle at a point after the battle had been finished. That one time.
Oh, yeah, we will eventually be at the castle.
I guess it was only that moment, not anything past that. So there will be... So I'm assuming that moment probably happened while you guys were in the tunnels here.
Yeah, that's been a day.
So yeah, there was a moment in time where for maybe like 10-15 minutes there were 2 of all of you. It's interesting.
Oh lord.
What do we do about burying Baldy? Do we gotta wait until the other Baldy? We gotta hide.
Does his inheritance go to himself?
Wait, we're in a time loop, aren't we?
Does he get his own life insurance?
His own life insurance policy. Oh my god.
Okay, so I want everyone to get 50 XP.
Woo!
What is the XP we're at right now?
480. So now it's at, you said 50?
Yes.
So 530.
Okay, what do we have to get to for level 3?
900, I think.
Yeah, 900.
900,
Pepper,
okay. Yeah.
did I get anything?
Yeah, 900.
You get, well, you got the XP as well.
Well, you never said anything before that.
You never said, like, the...
You gave everyone inspiration dice and PP points.
Oh, yes,
like,
you get an inspiration die and 2 PPs.
Oh, man.
You get 2 peepees. That's more than most people are born with.
I wish I had 2 peepees.
I got... Does that mean I have 2 PPs and 1 ball? That's fucked up, man.
If I just to specify, Cameron, because I don't know if you remember this, being a Gilax, you do have both of a Google and a Peenween.
I do.
Roll for depth.
Oh dear.
Rolling for size is simultaneously rolling for depth because it inverts inside.
Roll for proximity so you can see if you can place one in the other.
Oh god.
No, stop!
Well, the peen comes out of the Google.
Oh.
That's where it slinks out of.
So technically you can.
There's like an extra cavity in there.
I get you. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
What if you put your peen in a Gilax Google, and then their peen came out of its little thing and wrapped around the peen that was inside?
Sleeve.
Anyway, I'm hungry and I need to go.
Okay.
I don't think I've taken my meds yet, so...
Okay, last. I'm gonna go one more time around. Anyone have any questions or comments?
Negatory.
That was great.
No.
That jar of shattered pants better come up as like some sort of like get us out of trouble card later.
Someone's gonna try to drink it thinking it's more mush.
Oh god, no!
No.
Hey, Pepper.
Oh,
yes, Scarlett.
I want to take notes on what I've read so far from Mikhail's book. Can we get together at some point so I can do that?
Yes.
Okay.
Delta, don't make your 2 jars.
So, I think didn't Marlon already drink his?
Yeah, I did.
That's why he has this empty jar.
I meant the Shadow Man and the...
Oh, the potion bottle.
Yeah, the Shadow Man thing's just a bottle.
You got poopy shadow water.
No,
Okay.
It's distinct enough.
So, thank you everybody so much for watching. This has been an eventful episode. There was, in fact, is there any hot goblins nearby? Well, there were hot singles earlier. There are hot singles in this area.
I've never laughed that hard in my life.
I just feel like saying it. There may or may not have been hot goblins down that tunnel. Like short stacked, hot, sexy goblins.
Down there.
Down the tunnel?
Down that tunnel, the crack tunnel.
Yeah, Marlon, why didn't you go?
Regret. Pain. Suffering.
Yeah, they may be... No, it's gonna be instead of silent but deadly, it's gonna be hot but deadly.
Oh, hell yeah. Somebody says, yo, hot goblins in your area, let's go!
Just like that one line from Johnny Bravo. My mama warned me about ladies like you. I was hoping she was right.
So, thank you very so much for watching. This was a good lengthy one, and I think a really good episode. Something I thought was interesting about this one is that it took place over the amount of time that was over 24 hours. That whole episode took place over 29 hours, which I think is pretty cool. Because you guys left that place around 6 a.m., left the castle, and it is now 11 a.m. that you are entering this cave the next day. So you guys were in there for a long time. And I find it interesting that this whole episode spanned 29 hours, while we also had, I think 2 episodes ago, that Shadow Man fight, which was a whole episode, also 3.5 something hours, that spanned only about 15 minutes.
But also technically a week since we're going on Moss time now.
Sure. I just think that is interesting. Your characters perceived 15 minutes in that one, but this time perceived 29 hours. I like that sort of stuff.
Yep.
Storytelling is cool and fun. So if you'd like to support the channel, please consider becoming a member. Currently my members are Pie and Shiny as my treats and Miyobi as my grub. Grubble. A good lengthy one. Okay, human. A good lengthy one, human. Yeah. Okay, so if you'd like support, please consider becoming a member. It means the world to me. Besides that, you can also donate through Super Chats, or you can just check out my Discord or Twitter in the description below. Also, I am still planning to do a charity stream at some point soon. That stuff has been getting figured out lately. So Wednesday this week is just a chatting stream, and I actually have a special little like project thing I want to do during that, like an experimental idea I want to do during that talking stream for anyone who shows up. What? Oh, parkour. We should plan that. And then Friday at 4 p.m. I believe it is more Minecraft. So look forward to all that, and thank you so much for being here. You're all wonderful, beautiful people, and I love you so much. I'll see you in another stream, everybody. Bye. Mikael, say something funny.
I may not be able to read well, but I sure can kick your ass.
That's very Mikael of you.
And take your gold while doing it.